2017. Do you mind? I think you have.
G'day and welcome to promotion stream number 15. So that's 15 weeks in a row I've been doing this. I think I've only missed one Monday. Today's Monday. Yeah, I've only missed one, so that's actually pretty good. So I hope everyone's doing well. Right, so I've got hey Charles, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. I seem to have forgotten something. What have I forgotten? I seem to have forgotten something. It's my orange juice, that's what I've forgotten. Hang on a sec. That's what I forgot. I left it over here. Right. There you go. One freshly squeezed orange juice. And freshly squeezed. Don't buy these at the shop. They add sugar, preservatives, all sorts of other stuff. Maybe only half of what you're drinking is orange juice, the other is flavoured water, so yeah. And these ones are much better. I admit they're a nuisance to squeeze, but hey, if you want something good, you've got to make a little bit of an effort. Right, so we'll start with Mio Ryder. Chuck Norris can attempt to put gas in a Tesla without ever being mocked. What? I remember Chuck Norris. So Chuck Norris is actually became an icon in the 80s and the early 90s as an action hero. I mean, his movies were not really that fantastic, but for some reason he's just become an icon. Everyone knows Chuck Norris. In fairness though, Chuck Norris did become famous because he fought Bruce Lee. Right? Soon that movie, which is the movie? It's the one where it's set in Rome, where they fight. So he fights Chuck Norris in the Colosseum. I can't remember if it's Enter the Dragon. I can't remember the name of the movie. But he fights Chuck Norris at the end. Yeah. So Chuck Norris at that time, I believe, was world champion at, I can't remember if it was karate or Tung Kwai, I can't remember the name of the fighting styles. But Chuck Norris at that time was actually a world champion. So, yeah. So there's a bit of history going back there. Yeah, so Chuck Norris actually goes back to the early to mid 70s. So his first movie, yeah, I believe was with Bruce Lee. Yeah. And that was actually shot, so that movie was actually shot near where I grew up in Rome. It was actually shot on location in Rome. I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe that he actually, and they're walking around the Villa Pamphili, when they're walking around those gardens and that. I used to walk around those gardens all the time. I used to kick the soccer ball around there. Yeah, I couldn't get over that with Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee, shooting a movie on location in Rome, and that later turned out to be the first movie. I think it was the first movie made in Hong Kong that was actually shot on a different location. So not shot in Hong Kong, but shot overseas. Hey Kim, hello Kim, how are you? Kim, nice to see you. Hello. Yeah. So, but anyway, we could talk about Bruce Lee in Hong Kong later. But Bruce Lee is one of my idols. I really like him. I like what he was doing with his movies and his sense of humour. He's a really, really good, a good actor. And it was a shame that he passed away so young. Apparently, it was the headache tablets that he took. There was a problem with that product. Yeah. No, anyway, all right. So we've got Mia Ryder. So I've got a link in the chat. All right. So it's pinned. She's actually live. So yeah, if you want to go in and say hello, she's actually live right now. So we're going to have a look at her videos. So I've actually been watching quite a few of these videos. So what Mia does, she's in a group of motorbike riders. So they ride for charity. So what these videos are is their rides for a ride that she's done, and they've raised money for a good cause. So it could be, I don't know, to build a new school hall, or because someone is ill and they need treatment, and the treatment's a bit expensive. And that's what these videos are. But they also show her riding there, so you get to see the scenery. And you liked watching Chuck Norris when you were younger. Well, because those action movies are good for a younger audience. They are a lot of fun. I think the one that he was famous for was the one in Vietnam. The one where they used to go and rescue the prisoners of war. But like I was saying earlier, his real fame is in fighting Bruce Lee. That's where Chuck Norris started. So Reggie, you need to watch the movie. I can't remember what it's called. It's not. I don't think it's Enter the Dragon. I think Enter the Dragon is the one where he fights in Thailand, I think. But it's the one where they're in Rome and he fights Chuck Norris in the Colosseum. You've got to see that, Reggie. If you haven't seen that, you've got to see that fight scene, because that's a really good fight. Like I said, Chuck Norris at the time was a world champion as well. Anyway, yeah. So Mia Ryder does these charity rides. So this is what they all are, and as you can see, I've been watching all of them. So I've actually ended up going back about a year now, because she does them roughly once or twice a month. Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone. Hey Brandon, how are you? Yes, so Sylvester Stallone. So he's Italian, like me. Now I saw him. The first time I saw Sylvester Stallone, would you believe it, was not in a movie. He did. Okay, I've got to be careful what I say online here. He did a naughty movie, a very naughty movie. And that's where I first saw him. And then later I found that he was an actor. Then I found that he was in that's him in Rocky. I didn't realise it was the same guy. Yeah. So, because Rocky 1, a lot of people don't know this, but I think it won the Best Movie Academy Award in 1975 or 1976. Right? I can't remember because I was a kid back then, so I wouldn't have been paying attention at the time. But Rocky was that good a movie that it got an Academy Award. And you know why it got an Academy Award? A lot of people go, oh, I probably got an Academy Award for the boxing order. No, it got an Academy Award because that movie was showing how people were living in the working class and that were living in the United States in the 70s. They were living through a terrible period. And basically, a lot of the big cities like Detroit, Chicago, the center of the city was just abandoned. It was abandoned by the government, it was abandoned by the police. They were all left to themselves to live like that. That's what Taxi Driver is as well, showing you that really dark, depressing way that they were living in the 70s. Because the economy collapsed in the mid-70s. You had stagflation, you had high unemployment, high inflation, and then there were problems with the rise of the increase in the cost of oil. Does that sound familiar? In the mid-70s, that's what caused the stagflation, because there was a blockade by Saudi Arabia against the West. They cut the oil, which raised the prices, and that's what caused all those problems. A lot of the economic problems that we have today actually were caused in the 1970s. Yeah. Hawaiian. Oh, hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? Hawaiian, stick around, because after I finish this, I'll review you next, because you're a member, alright? Yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm digressing again. Hang on, I need a bit of orange juice, hang on. I go off on these tangents, man. Anyway, so yeah, so she does these promotion charity rides, so they're really fun to watch. And often when she gets there, they're doing dancing and singing and they're playing around and all that as well. So it's actually quite fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to watch these videos. I do like them a lot. And it's really nice too that she puts some of her free time aside to help with something like that. You know, like a lot of people wouldn't do that. Yeah. Right, so we're going to look at the shorts. Oh, that's just adorable. Oh, look at that. That's a kitten and a puppy. Oh, that's so adorable. Look at that. These are new. I haven't seen these before. Oh, wow. Okay. Did he get a dog? Did she get a doggy? Did she? She's got a little dog and they put. This cat must have had a litter. Huh. I miss my cat. Anyway. Yeah, so there's a few shorts in there. So there's a few of the plastic toys. What's this one? Basketball. So it was maybe it was this cat that had him. Can I say one thing? Cats make the best mothers, right? So my friend had a cat that had a litter, and I was actually living with him at the time. We were joint renting. I couldn't believe how good a mother cat is to its kittens. I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't get over it. They are one of the best mothers in nature, by far, a cat. Yeah, their parenting is unbelievable. I just couldn't get over it. Yeah. Look at the chicken. It's a Chinese chicken. Yeah, so there's a few shorts there to have a look at. So some of them are animals. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that. Oh, hey, Joy. Hello, Joy. How are you? Hello. How you going? Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, so there you go. So there's a few shorts there. Oh, look at this hamster with the lollipop. That is adorable. Oh, that's really adorable. Yeah. Yeah, so I think you get the general idea. Yeah, so apparently there's a plant dye. I saw a video on this actually recently. So there's a plant dye. You can extract the dye, and that's how you can make those chicks look a different colour. Yeah, I actually saw this lady was actually stripping the stems and all that and boiling and doing stuff, and she was actually making a dye to make the little chicks a different colour. Yeah, so there you go. So there's a few animals there. And then finally we go to the live. Right, so she usually does a live stream every day. So there's a lot of chatting and singing and the usual carrying on. There's a bit of people like visiting each other. It's a really lovely community of people. Yeah, it's like really nice people. So a lot of the people that are in this chat are often in that stream as well. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Wolf, come va? Tutto bene? Che succede? Signor Lupo? Hey, Mr. Wolf, if you get a chance, go and look up the latest discoveries in Pompeii, because I know you're interested in that sort of thing. So they just dug up another small house, and they found these paintings in there that are painted on a black background, on a jet black dark background. You should see these images, and they're images, I believe, from the Trojan War. There's one image where Helen is actually talking to Paris. So they're actually talking. The other one where Apollo is trying to seduce Artemis, and Artemis won't have a bar of it. She's not interested in him. That's what triggered the Trojan War, according to the mythology. But anyway, yeah, so they uncovered this villa with these paintings, and then they also found that they were renovating the place out the front. They found building materials, a cement that was half mixed and all that. It looked like a work site from here. Yeah. So if you get a chance, just go into Google and just type in Pompeii latest discoveries, and they'll all start to list up. You'll see them all. Yeah. But anyway, right. Yeah. So Mio streams every day, pretty much. Sometimes twice a day. Yeah. So she's actually live right now. Yeah. So there you go. So that's Mio Ryder. So if you get a chance to pop in and say good day, that'd be very much appreciated. Right, now, the next channel that I wish to discuss is this one. This is my good friend Hawaiian, and yes, he does live in Hawaii. I have to do it this way. Okay. Right, so that's Hawaiian Rifleman. Is my stream, is my face really dark? Is my face really dark, is it? Oh no, you can see my face pretty clearly. It's not too dark, alright. It's hard to tell sometimes, because on here it looks like it's dark. Oh, it could be too that the sun just came out, because it was cloudy before, that's probably why. Alright. What the hell? You're almost on 3,000. I'm just old. Okay, alright. Anyway, yeah, you're almost on 3,000. What's the go here? What? Alright, let's alright, let's well, I am old. I'm in my mid-50s, so I suppose I am. But anyway, alright. Let's go have a look at the videos. Well, you're going to be at 3,000 very soon, Hawaiian. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, this is one of the games that I'm going to have to eventually play. But I'm putting it off because I don't think I can play that on the PlayStation 4. I think you can only play it on the PlayStation 5, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hawaiian, but I'm pretty sure you can't play this game on PlayStation 4. No, Zero Dawn you can. I'm thinking of Forbidden West. Sorry, the next game, Forbidden West. I don't think you can play it on the... That's a really good game. Right, I played that. I even got the Platinum Trophy on it. I really liked that game. That's actually turned out to be one of my favourite games for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good game. That one and Ghost of Tsushima were two games that really surprised me with the quality. Yeah. Because these days, the gaming companies don't make the best single-player campaign type of games. They're not really that good at it anymore. But this one was a good one, definitely. Right, so, okay, so Horizon Zero Dawn is obviously playing now. Ghost of Tsushima. Ah, yeah, that bit where you have to fight your master. Yeah, that was an interesting thing, wasn't it, in Ghost of Tsushima? That guy was resisting this tactic of just running in there with swords and basically getting yourself mowed down. But because he was doing strategy, they accused him of being too sneaky, and so he was condemned. I mean, like, what? Talk about a lack of logic. Anyway, yeah. So Ghost of Tsushima is a really good game. What else do we have? So we've got, oh yeah, the military drills here. What else do we have? So we've got Jedi Fallen Order. I think that's Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah. Yeah, it is, because Trilla was in the first one. Yes. What else do we have here? So we've got Helldivers. How's Helldivers going? Is that still got a lot of people playing, or is that another game that had a big hoopla and now no one's playing it anymore? Because I saw for people streaming it, now they're not streaming it anymore. So I'm not sure if is that game still going, or anyway. Alright, so there's more of the military drilling. Because Hawaiian is in the reserves, the military reserves. That's why he does that military training. Okay? Which means that technically, he could be called up at any time if there's a national emergency of one sort or another, even just a natural disaster. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hawaii, but you could be called up straight away to help, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. If it works similar to how it works here in Australia, yeah. Yeah, so there's a few short videos here for you to have a look at. Oh yeah, there's more of that military drilling there. Am I correct? Okay, yep. I just have to be careful because just because it works like that here doesn't necessarily mean that it works like that everywhere. But I would assume the States would be similar to us. Yeah. Okay. Right, and so then there's a bit of Ghost Recon. That was a good game too. Oh no, not Ghost Recon. Sorry, the one I played was Wildlands. In fact, I got some funny glitches videos for Wildlands that are actually quite hilarious. That game has some really funny glitches. And my favourite game at the moment, Fallout 4. Yeah. I've actually got to finish the TV series missions because I started that last week or the previous Sunday. I've actually got to finish those first. Then I have to go back and replay this where I'm going to go through and do the rude replay or the arrogant, sarcastic replay. Yeah, I've got to start doing that. Yeah, I'm not in that much of a rush, but yeah, because the Fallout Shelter is taking up a fair bit of my time. Yeah. Anyway, so they're the edited videos. So we're going to have a look at the shorts. So there'll be a lot of the military drills. So it's actually quite impressive. Yeah. It does make you wonder whether in ancient times the soldiers, like say in the Roman army or whatever, whether they used to do stuff like this. I wouldn't be surprised if they used to flip the sword up and catch it with the handle or all the rest of it. It wouldn't surprise me. Because we seem to do the same, human beings seem to have the same type of behaviour over the ages. But you could almost picture a Roman soldier throwing a sword up in the air and catching it or even catching it on its point or something like that. Obetsky. Hey Obetsky, how are you, man? That was some good singing yesterday, by the way. Oh, thank you, Obetsky. Hey, Gold Eye, how are you, man? What's happening? Gold Eye, I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome from Minnesota. Good old Minnesota. Actually, where is Minnesota? I mean, I know it's in the States, but I can't picture where. Hang on a sec. Minnesota State. Where is it? No, that's not what I... Huh? Oh! It's right up on the Canadian border. Oh, so it's north of Iowa and next door to North and South Dakota. Oh, okay. Alright, I know exactly where it is. Next door to Wisconsin. Okay, so you're up north. Oh yes, yeah, you're right, Mr. Wolf. It is. It's above Iowa. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, cool. All right, so at least I know where it is now. I can't remember because there's a handful of American states. Most states I know where they're located, but there's a handful. If you tell me, I can't picture. Minnesota's one of them. I can't picture where it is. Yeah, okay, so it's right on the Canadian border. All right. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, so there's plenty of shorts there. Oh, yeah, there he is there in his proper military uniform, in the ceremonial uniform. Oh, there he is there. Oh, yeah, and that little dog, the little chihuahua. Yeah. Actually, that chihuahua could almost pass for a Pokemon like that one. Look, Hawaiian, look. That could almost be represented by that digitally. Ah, there you go. Is Minneapolis in Minnesota, is it? Okay. Isn't Minneapolis where they do the race car racing, or am I thinking of? Oh no, I must be thinking of Indianapolis. Indianapolis, is that what it's called? The one with the oh god. Anyway, whatever. I'm really sorry that I haven't been catching your lives, Hawaiian. Sorry, man. I feel a bit bad now because you're in my lives. You're always in my lives, but I haven't been in your lives for a long time, so you're live again. Don't be discouraged by the low views, Hawaiian. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, the streams. Don't be discouraged by that. I started off that way as well. A handful of views. It used to annoy me, but well, no, the thing is, Hawaiian, it just depends, because you might be streaming at a time when I'm asleep, or I try to see the notifications. I've got notifications clicked for a few people like you, but they don't work. Okay, they don't work. What's the point? YouTube's supposed to tell me as soon as you go live, it should bang, email me immediately, bang, message me on my phone. I don't get them. Or if I get the notification, I get it, and you've already been on for 2 hours. It's really anyway, let's not go into that. But yeah, I mean, look, YouTube has been making some other good changes recently, I've noticed. So I don't want to bag them out too much. And I know that they sent out a correspondence saying that they're going to now, when you question limited advertising, they'll tell you where the problem is in the video now. Whereas before they wouldn't tell you where the problem is in the video, or they wouldn't tell you if there was a problem with the thumbnail, there was a problem with the title. But now they're rolling out a new one where if you appeal, right, and your appeal fails, when it fails, they'll tell you what the problem was. Whereas at the moment now, they tell you limited advertising, you appeal, they go, no, we think we're right, but they don't tell you what the problem is, and I don't know half the time. Only on a handful of occasions, I guessed it was because I went off my head and swore my head off or whatever in the middle of the stream, so that's probably why they did it. In which case I deserved it. But there's been 1 or 2 streams, actually one was the promotion stream. Now on that stream, I behave myself, I don't yell, I don't lose my temper, I don't swear and carry on. They got limited advertising too, and I don't know why. I don't know why they did that, yeah. So, at least they're starting to improve some things, but mamma mia, they're taking forever though. I mean, this platform has been available for over a decade. And this problem with the not time stamping where the problem is the video, that's been going on for 7 or 8 years that people have been asking for that. In fact, when I watched the YouTube video, I scrolled down the comments and thought, I wonder what the comments are going to be. Almost every comment said the same thing I was thinking. Good idea, but did you have to take 7 years to come up with it? But anyway, right. So like I said, Hawaiian, if I see you live, I'll definitely pop in. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, I might have to come back tonight and re-watch one of these. I'll drop you some watch time tonight if I get around to it, because I got to go to bed early because tomorrow I actually have to go to work, which is good. At least I got a bit of work now. I'm only working 1 day a week at this stage, but that's all right. Anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about Hawaiian. So we focus on Hawaiian riflemen. So, Bloody Mary Sunday. Is it still Sunday for you, Gold Eye? Is it? Where are you, Gold Eye? What country are you in? Yeah. Are you in Europe or no? You'd be. Are we in the States? Is it still Sunday for you guys? Is it? Actually, it might be because it's it would be actually because it's 12 hours. No, 16 hours different. Yeah, actually, no, it's still Sunday for you guys. Okay, yeah, it is too. All right, so you're probably in the States, Gold Eye. All right. Okay, so we've got Ghost of Tsushima. Right. Okay, so you've been streaming a fair bit of it actually. Yeah. Okay. So Pokemon Unite. So he's really, really good at that. Like he's really, really good. Like Hawaiian's really, really good at Pokemon. Is it Pokemon? Oh yeah, because you're in Minnesota, so you're in the States. No. See, I'm getting old. You just said you were in Minnesota, so of course you're in the. So it's 10:32. Yes, it's about 16 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay. So there are the live streams there. He actually did a lot more live streams, but some of them are hidden. Yeah. Anyway, so that is my good friend Hawaiian Rifleman, and now I'm going to celebrate with a bit of orange juice. Freshly squeezed, of course. You know, when I go shopping now, just about everything I buy that I eat is natural. Meat, vegetables, fruit, whatever. Now the only artificial things that I have is basically the biscuits and the toast. That's it. I've methodically eliminated just about anything else that can be what I would term manufactured or artificially made. including breakfast cereal. So I've eliminated. I haven't had breakfast cereal now for 3 or 4 months. I've actually weaned myself off it. I've substituted it with a handful of almonds, so I don't get all that extra sugar. John Cena. Good timing, my friend, because I've just finished with Hawaiian. So please go and visit Hawaiian if you haven't already visited him. He's a really good bloke, alright? Go visit him. Alright, John. You're next. Alright, so we do copy. John Cena. Cena. Control 3. Replace pin message. Oh no, Goldo, is that right, is it? You live a mile away from Fargo. Oh no, I remember that movie. And that was like, the subject matter was awful, but that was an awesome movie. And that pregnant woman who was the sheriff, she cracked me up. When she gave that guy a lecture in the car right at the end of the movie about why you shouldn't kill people or whatever. Oh my god, I nearly laughed my ass off. That was hilarious, but what a nasty movie. That movie actually traumatized me a little bit. I remember that. That bit where those kids were driving in the car getting away from the maniac, but then they crashed and then he just casually walked up and, oh man. Why did you have to remind me about Fargo? But that is a great movie. Yeah, awesome movie. Oh, the wood chipper. Why did you have to remind me of the wood chipper? Because that's when she caught him while he was in the middle of doing that. And then that businessman too that goes, oh, I'll go and negotiate, and then he gets himself killed. And that was all based on a true story. That actually all happened. That sequence of events actually happened. And that's what was really disturbing about Fargo. That actually really happened. Yeah. Oh, that movie. Wow. Yeah, that really left an impression on me. Yeah, that's how you know it's a good movie. I haven't seen that movie maybe in 20 or 30 years, and yet I still remember it very clearly. Yeah, Fargo. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen that movie Fargo, go look it up, because that is a classic movie. Especially if you're not too put off with a bit of violence or whatever. Yeah, Mamma Mia. Why did you have to remind me of wood chippers? Alright. Bloody hell. Alright. Okay, so this is my good mate, John Cena. John. Yuck. John. Oh, man. Anyway. Fuck's sake. I almost feel like hiding that comment. Anyway, alright. John Cena. Right, so this is his channel. So let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten around to seeing this. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so John is a Fallout guru, I suppose you could call it. He knows everything that needs to be known about Fallout. So he's played all the Fallouts, the Fallout 4, the Las Vegas, 76 he's doing right now. What else do we have here? Okay, so we've got a bit of Minecraft. What have Fallout, Minecraft. I liked Nick Valentine. Yeah, I liked those missions. I liked her too. I liked most of the characters in Fallout actually. I did like them. Yeah. Yeah, the way they designed that map in Fallout 4 is really quite impressive. Yes. Yeah, they had the TV show. Yeah, I never watched the TV show because, you know why? I thought the movie was that good that I really didn't watch the TV show because I thought it might actually... So, a spoiler, so I never actually watched it, so I can't comment. Yeah. No, I've only seen the movie. Oh yeah, the artillery strikes. I very rarely use those. I keep forgetting to use those actually because I've got the smoke grenades, but I don't. And I've got the guns installed all over the map, but I almost never use them. Yeah. Anyway, so it's mainly Fallout and Minecraft, and there's a scattering of, okay, there's a bit of Doom, a bit of GTA. Yeah. Alright, so let's go and have a look at the shorts. So he's got his pussycats. I believe now you've got 3 cats. 3? Yep. Yeah, I keep seeing videos that this orange cat's apparently behaved really funny or something. Maybe that's just a stereotype, because I know that with people, a lot of people reckon that redhead people are funny or strange or different or whatever, but I think it's just the colour. I don't think those people are that different. Are not that different at all. I think it's inherent bias. I think the same applies with the cats. I don't think an orange cat behaves differently to a black or white cat or any other cat. So unless there is some scientific evidence that demonstrates that the colour on the fur impacts the way that they behave, which I extremely highly doubt, because pigment's got nothing to do with. So I don't think there are any. I think cats just behave like cats. You got 5 of them? I thought you had 3. You got 5? Mamma mia. Well, make sure you dissex them all, otherwise you're going to end up with 100 in a year's time. Those damn things breed. The females breed like crazy. If you've got male cats, it's not as much of a problem, but even then, you've got to dissex the male, because if you don't dissex the male, what happens is you'll start wandering away, coming back, wandering away, coming back. They'll start wandering away for longer periods, so it'll disappear for a day or 2 days. If you keep that up, he just won't come back one day, because he just goes feral. Yeah. So you have to dissex the males as well. Yeah, but anyway. Okay, so there's a few videos with the cats and a couple other random things. 34 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's almost freezing. The 32-degree Fahrenheit for you is 0 for us. Got the cat invasion. We spray and neuter all our cats before they get inside the house. Okay, smart. Yeah, good idea, because the damn things breed, man. Far out they breed. They're almost as bad as rabbits. Yeah. Good on you, man. Well, I'm glad you're responsible, John. That actually makes me really, really happy, because some people go, oh no, it's cool to neuter a cat, so I don't neuter the cat. And then they complain later because the cat keeps having litter after litter after litter, or they've got to lock it in the house all the time so it doesn't get outside and get pregnant if it's a female. Same with the males. If you can't let them outside, you're better off, yeah, anyway, whatever. Alright. I don't want to lecture people on how to look after animals, but yeah, anyway. Right, so we've looked at the live. So, okay, so you did a stream yesterday, John. Okay. Damn it, I missed that one too. Yeah, because John and Hawaiian, I never see you guys live, so you must be streaming when I'm asleep. Yeah. Because if I saw you guys live, I'd pop in straight away, even just for 5 minutes if I was in the middle of something. Alright, well, all I can say is I'll try to catch you when you're live, John. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so at the moment it's been playing Fallout 4 on PC. Okay, so Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so the 3 main Fallouts, Fallout 76. And then we've got some Minecraft as well. So it's taken John a little while to set up his streaming thing. So he's been experimenting with that. So I'm guessing now that it's working a lot better. Because I know that the streaming software, like I'm using OBS at the moment, does take a little while to get used to. And it's got some little quirks and that. I know that when I alter the screens, sometimes when I put a sound in, the sound you can't hear it, and I keep thinking there's a problem somewhere. It turns out when you go to the options in your sound setting within that specific scene, sometimes it defaults, it has default in the description instead of my speakers. That's what's causing the problem. And I've had people that have been streaming on OBS, couldn't understand why there's sound, and I explained that to them, showed them where to go in there. They went in there and went, oh yeah. Okay, but I copied that from another scene where it had the speaker in there. So why does it default back to default? I don't know why it doesn't. Once in a while it does it. Sometimes I copy it across, it doesn't do it. Sometimes I copy it across and it does. Streamlabs is like OBS, but with more things that can go wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can't comment on Streamlabs. I do like OBS, but this is the only one I've used though, so I can't comment. Yeah, I need to sit down and do a tutorial on OBS with the more complicated stuff, the trickier stuff. I haven't gotten around to that yet. No. Right, so they're the lives. So if you like Fallout, actually you don't have to like Fallout, you just have to like John. Right. Right, so that is John Cena. Right, so what I'm going to do now, are you still here, Obetsky? Oh, he's live. Right, I need to talk to him. I'm going to put the intermission screen. Give me 1 minute and I'll be back. Alright, you can listen to this music. Actually, listen to this music because this is really good music, alright? So here we go. 1 and a 2 and a... that music, that bit when I did, and a 1 and a 2. Oh, I've got to learn to take this more seriously, but I can't. Yeah, it is a bit retro, and you know what, Hawaiian? I don't know if you guys know of a game called Metroid Prime, but that sounds like music from that game. Yeah, Metroid Prime. That's a really, really good game from the, I think it was originally on the Nintendo, the old Nintendo, I can't remember. Yeah, but it does have a retro, because Metroid was released in early 2000s? I can't remember. Yeah. It's an unusual game because a lot of people have not heard of Metroid, or they're only familiar with the side-scrolling Metroid, but not the 3D one, which is a really hard game, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, the little squeaky sounds, especially Hawaiian, that bit there reminds me of Metroid. Okay, so you're familiar with that game as well. Alright. Okay, so this is my good friend Obetsky. So he's actually live right now, so I think he's doing one of those nighttime streams. So yeah, you can actually see the inside of his computer. Yeah, unfortunately my one doesn't have my old one had fancy lights and that on. This one doesn't. It's a bit more conservative, like me. Alright. Yeah, so if you want to pop in and say good day, so a couple of the people who were in this chat earlier are actually in that chat as well. Right, so let's go and have a look at the videos. I need more orange juice. Okay. Right, so it's got a few edit videos. So I watched that yesterday. So that's I think he made a new intro video for his channel. I think that's what that is. I can't remember. Or was it this one? Oh no, it was this one. No, it was this one. Okay, the Music World. Yeah, so I've been watching some of these videos. So he does trips around his local area. I can't remember exactly where he is in the Philippines. I don't know if it says it there. Oh yeah, that waterfall. Yeah, the waterfall. Chill Ride, Pero Nawala. Oh, isn't that the Battleship game? This one? The Golden Leeuw Dutch ship. I've heard of that ship. Golden. Actually, that name looks familiar. I wonder where I heard that from. Wow, look at that one. Jesus, look at the guns on that one. And you know what? You know one of the lessons of the Second World War is a battleship. No matter how much army you put on it, no matter how big it is, no matter how many guns it has, no matter how many main guns, anti-aircraft guns, you could turn a thing into a gun platform. It doesn't matter. Sustained air attacks will sink that ship. You just cannot get out of it. If you look throughout the war, every major ship on both sides, the Axis and Allied powers, were all sunk. Look at the HMS Hood got destroyed, Bismarck got destroyed, Prince of Wales was destroyed, the Japanese ship Yamato was destroyed, and those Italian battleships that were massive battleships as well, all destroyed. Every major battleship in the Second World War, if it got attacked by planes, it was destroyed. That was one of the lessons of that war, which was quite bitter actually, because it meant that even your best battleship, look how many ones that the Germans had. Another one, the Graf Spree, same thing happened to it. Every major battleship of the Second World War was destroyed in sustained aerial bombardments if they were attacked by an air force. Yeah. That was one of the nasty lessons of that war. The ships are not as powerful as they used to be. Yeah. But they look really cool though, don't they? Yeah, I've actually got a couple of models of battleships myself. You know what? I actually have the Bismarck. I've actually got the Bismarck over there. Wait 1 second. That, my friends, I built that as a kid in the 1970s. That is the Bismarck. It's probably hard to see the detail because the camera's not the best. See it? See the main guns? So that's the Bismarck, the German battleship. Okay, so I made that in the 1970s. It's not in the best condition now, but what can you do? Anyway. Yeah, so that's the Bismarck, and that was my favourite battleship by far, just because I like the look of the Zombie. Hey Zombie. Hey Topeka, how are you? I'm going to try and do the... I'm trying to do the Vulcan salute to Pika. Your surprise is still intact. Yeah. I actually, Hawaiian, I can't bring them all out now because some of them are delicate, but I've got a German fighter plane, which I believe is the... Oh no, I've forgotten the name of it. So the British had the Spitfire and the Germans had this plane. I forgot what it was called. But that's the one I've got there. So that was the main German plane that they were using against the Spitfires. I've got that plane. I have a German tank, a German armoured carrier. Yeah, I got a few of them, Hawaiian. And I built all those in the 1970s too. So as a kid, I glued them together. Yeah, I think I've still got the stick of glue too. Yes, I do. Wait 1 second, I do. I know exactly where it is. Yeah. Okay, so that's the glue that you use to stick the molds together. That's from the 1970s. Okay? You can't get this one. I don't think you can get this anymore. Look at it. Polystyrene cement. Look at the name of it. Polystyrene cement. But that was the original glue that I used to glue those models together, so I still got a little bit left. Yeah. Sonny. Hey Sonny, how are you? Okay, Sonny, hang around. I will promote you. I've just got a couple of people to do first, but I'll have to do zombie, and then I'll promote you as well. I'm actually annoyed, zombie, because I can't remember the name of that German fighter plane. I should remember it, and it's not the Stuka. Because the Stuka was a dive bomber. I'm thinking of the... Fudge, I can't remember. Alright, don't worry about it. Let's concentrate on Betsky. Alright, so let's have a look at his shorts. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, those memory... That's that memory one, isn't it? Where you press the button, you got to remember. Yeah. They're actually not too bad for memory, like for reactions. They're actually pretty cool. Oh, look at this Persian cat. Oh, look at this Persian cat. Oh, look at the little sook. Ah. Oh, yeah, the Jolly Bee. Okay, so it's just got to be... These plastic toys are so popular. Yeah, I know zombie, but what am I going to type in there? The only thing I could type is German plane versus Spitfire. Okay, well, you know what? Let's try that then. No, but I use Google all the time. So it's the German fighter plane. Okay, let's put Battle of Britain, and maybe it'll come up. The Messerschmitt. It's the Messerschmitt. That's the one. Yeah, Messerschmitt fighter. That's the one. Messerschmitt. Right? Because Messerschmitt had speed. Straight line speed, was faster than Spitfire, but the Spitfire could turn better. Or was it the other way around? No, the Spitfire was the one that could turn, had more maneuverability. Yeah. So one fighter plane had more maneuverability, the other had a faster top line, straight line speed. Yeah, Messerschmitt fighter. Messerschmitt is actually a person, by the way. That's actually a person. Yeah. So I remember I saw a documentary on it a long time ago. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, so Betsky. I just stop going for these tangents, man. Why do I keep doing that? You know what? If we're going to go off these tangents, then I might as well do a let's talk rubbish stream. Let's just blah blah blah. I should call it blah 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 stream. I could just blah 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 about anything and everything. Shangy, hey Shangy, how are you? What's happening? Handsome, me. Okay, yeah, so he's got plenty of shorts. Oh, I used to play with that as a kid. Oh yeah, God. I mean, it wasn't that one, but it's similar idea. Oh, the pug. Oh yeah, that dog. Hey, a funny dog. You're not feeling well? You ever got a runny nose and a bad cough? Well, stay in bed, Shangy. Drink this. Orange juice. Vitamin C will help. Yeah, so... yeah, just drink a lot of water and yeah. Sorry to hear that, Shangy. Yeah, so guys, I've said this every promotion stream and I'll repeat it again now. If you are interested in being a large channel, you have to post a lot of shorts, okay? Now, I don't follow my own advice, but that's my own choice. Because I should be doing it too. I've been told to do it. I think the fact that I posted 6 shorts this year probably made a bit of a difference for my channel. Because if you notice now, I'm over 2,000. So it probably helped a little bit. But the big channels you will find, it's the same theme all the time. When you go to their shorts, they've got hundreds and hundreds of shorts. So I can just repeat myself, which is what old people do. I remember back in my day, you had to post a lot of shorts, otherwise your channel didn't grow. Now these days at my age, the only thing I'm growing is more hair on my back. Okay, yeah, see, look how many, look at them all. And half the time they're normal, just average things like a little plastic toy house or something like that. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, I could make a short about this. You can make a short about anything. Oh, I can make about this 3D printed lightsaber. I could make a short about this coaster. I can make a short about why this is not Chewbacca, even though it looks like a Wookiee, but it's not Chewbacca. So I could call the short not Chewbacca. So you can let your imagination run wild. Anyway, alright, so we'll go to the lives. Right, so he's live right now. I like how he does that. I like how Obetsky does these announcements. Look at this. One for the 5th of 6th, one for the 8th of the 6th, and one for the 9th of the 6th. Wow, you really planned it up. Oh, it's your birthday, that's why. Oh, okay, it's your birthday. Okay, so your birthday's coming up. I'll have to remember. Let's talk about the 1970s every chance you get. Sorry. I remember back in my day, we didn't have a PC or the internet. We had to use this. And we had trouble using this, but we tried. Because of course, if the older generation had been using this, we wouldn't be in the mess that we are right now, would we? Thanks a lot, post-war generation. Anyway, alright. Yeah, so he's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day and let him know that I sent you. So it looks like he streams pretty much every day. He's done a 10.5-hour stream there. That's pretty epic. Okay. Wow, some of those streams are actually pretty long. Look at that, 9.5 hours, 10.5 hours. Okay. So pretty much every day, sometimes every second day. Alright, well there you go. So that's Obetsky. So if you get a chance, go and pop in and yeah, say good day. Yeah, so he's actually live. Yes, he's live right now. Okay, right, so the next person. is this fellow here. This zombie bites everything. A little while for that link to pop up. I wonder why I was doing that. Anyway, alright. Right, so this is Zombie Bites Everything. So he lives in Western Australia. So he's on the other side, he's on the opposite side of the continent from me. So I'm on the east coast, he's on the west coast. Which, for our American viewers, that'd be like me being in New York and he's in Los Angeles in terms of distance. Or for our European viewers, it would be like I'm living in Moscow and Zombie is living in Lisbon, in Portugal. So that's the size that we're talking about. Right. Right, so let's have a look at the videos. I can see my house from here. Good old Grand Theft Auto, eh? This Skull and Bones has turned out to be a bit of a disaster. I think they recently did a thing. I think they're making this game available for free for a couple of weeks. And that usually tells me that they stuffed it up. They stuffed it up big time with that game. I don't understand how they stuffed it up, but they managed to do it. Hey Velez, how are you, man? What are you up to? Que pasa? Alright, so we've got Grand Theft Auto. What's that one? The Walking Dead, Happy Halloween. Warped Kart Racing. Alright, that show, what was that cartoon called? American Dad? Was it American Dad? Or something? Those were those Simpsons spin-offs or whatever. Yeah, okay, so it's mainly GTA videos with a sprinkling of other games. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Boom goes the monkey. Dragonflies are good for getting rid of mosquito larvae because they eat those. Yeah, dragonfly is actually quite a useful insect to have around your garden. And isn't the dragonfly the one animal it's got like 4 sets of wings that move independently or something like that? That's what makes it so unique. Oh, I remember everything, Goldeye. I am cursed, because it's a curse, I am cursed with an elephantine memory. I remember stuff that happened to me when I was 5 years old. I remember. Like clearly as yesterday. I don't know why I've got to... It used to drive my parents insane. They used to get the shits of me all the time because they would say something and then I'll contradict and say, but hang on a minute, 3 years ago at this time you said that or you did that, and that's why they used to often slap and hit and punch me all the time because they got the shits with me because I used to answer back all the time because I would remember everything. I would remember everything, and especially my old man, he ended up hating me because they could never catch me out. I would remember everything, okay? Every single thing, every argument that I ever had, every nasty thing that ever happened or whatever, every good thing that happened in primary school, I remember everything. I remember all the teachers from every year that I did in primary school. I remember things that happened on the bus on the way home, people getting belted on the bus on the way home, the time that the bus driver lost his temper and he slapped one of the kids in the head, smacked him in the back of the head and all that, back in North Sydney, whatever. I remember everything. Hey, That's why my old man especially used to slap me around, because they couldn't answer me back because I had an answer every time. And so that's why I used to react like that. I just shut up, you smart ass, all the time. But it's a curse though, because you remember. So like I remember stuff now from like, because if I remember stuff when I'm 5 years old and I'm in my mid-50s, okay, that means I'm remembering stuff from over half a century ago. Like, you're kidding, right? Shouldn't you ever be forgetting by then? I remember everything. I remember my first trip overseas to Italy as a 6-year-old. I remember everything. Yeah, it's a bit of a curse though. I remember all the stuff that happened in high school, all the stuff that happened at uni, everything happened every job I went to. If I see someone from 30 years ago, I remember straight away, I remember you. You were going up with this person, your parents' name is this and this, and at that time you were working doing that, or you had a car and it was this colour, whatever. I remember stuff like that. But it's a curse. Because a lot of the time I remember unpleasant stuff that I would rather forget. But I've got a really, 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 really good memory when it comes to stuff like that. It drives me insane though. You know? It helps with exams because obviously I do well on tests or whatever. Because you've got to remember a lot of stuff, especially when I was doing accounting. But bloody hell though, but I have to remember all the other stuff that I don't want to remember. You know? Bloody hell. Him with his punching and her with the slaps and yelling and all the time. Right, let's go to the lives. We had a snow plane Google in the 60s. Is that right, Velaz? Yeah, look, I think what happens... Okay, let me explain something very quickly. Let me just... Okay, before I do... Alright, so they're the lives for Zombie. So there's GTA 5. So I've watched some of these streams. They're actually quite a lot of fun. There's a lot of funny chats in there, joking and carrying on. So they're actually quite fun streams. A nice group of people in there, in the chat. As I said, every one of these channels I'm recommending, all of them have really nice people in chat. You never come across any toxicity. If someone pops in and be toxic, it's see you later. They get booted out, often by me. But anyway, okay, so we've got GTA, we've got some Fortnite here. Okay, so we've got the forest. Okay, yeah, so we've got a few streams there. When's the last time I've seen one of your streams? 6 days ago, was it? Okay. Alright. Right, so that's Zombie. So yeah, if you get a chance to go and visit, that would be very much appreciated. Now, Velaz, I'll just say this very quickly. You know why some parents do that? Because I learnt that with mine. Because I used to hear them talking sometimes at night, you see. There's a little trick that I did. See, when I was a teenager, I never let on that I understood Italian, right? So those times that we lived in Italy, okay, I was learning all that. When we got back to Australia, okay, because I was already aware of what my parents were carrying on, especially my old man, who was just a son of a bitch, I would pretend that I didn't understand Italian. So what they would do, my parents, is that they would blah 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 in Italian all the time and think I didn't understand. But I would understand about 60-70% of it, but enough that I understood what they were talking about. And a lot of the time, right, my father would be saying to my mother, don't worry about him, he's just an idiot, I'll just hit him a couple of times, or do as he's told. And she would answer, she would say things, oh yeah, fair enough, I suppose that will make it easier for me too. What the hell? So I learned a nasty lesson when I was growing up, is that there's some parents have kids, but they don't understand the amount of work that they have to put in, and so when they find out how much work they have to put in, they don't want to do it. So as I said to them later on, when I decided I had enough, and one of the things that I said is that you think that when you have a kid, it's like bringing up a cat or a dog. It's not. A cat or a dog is very easy to bring up. A child, a person is completely different. You have to put some work into it. If you don't want to put any work into it, well, there's a problem there. And I think that some parents do not really catch on how difficult it is sometimes to have kids and bring them up, especially if that child is a bit of a problem. Like I was a bit hyperactive. Okay? I wasn't violent, but I was a bit hyperactive. I needed something to do. That's why I was reading and that all the time. Okay? So that's like that. You know? Oh, what the hell? So she would stand there like this while he was slapping me around. You know? I mean, what the hell? And then you wonder why when I'm an adult, I don't want to have anything to do with you anymore. Because then I realise, what are you supposed to do? You know? Anyway. Alright, look, let's not go on about this because we've discussed this before. But all I'm saying, Velaz, is, look, that's an experience you're going to have to carry with you. But use that to be wiser. That's what I did. Alright, so I don't let people push me around. I don't let people emotionally manipulate me at all. So that's what's happened to me. As an adult, I became completely resistant to being bullied, pushed around, or emotionally manipulated. But the price you pay for that, though, is that you don't have that many friends. Alright? But it's a price up to a point, because would you rather 100 flaky friends or 3 or 4 decent ones? Well, when I got older, I realised 3 or 4 decent ones is better than 100 flaky ones. So, but it's all up to the individual as well. Some people might be happy with 100 flaky friends, you know, and good luck to them if that's what they like doing. You know, I mean, being a socialite is a little bit like that, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry you went through that, Velaz. I am really sorry, but all I can say to people that have had a difficulty when they were brought up, it's not your fault. It is not your fault. It's their fault. Okay? Let's just say to me it was always my fault because I did this, because I said that would. No, it wasn't. It's their fault. It was their fault. And when I showed in Year 12 that I had academic achievement, I was getting like 95%. Okay? Do you know why I did well in Year 12? Because that year, right, that fuckwit, okay, had to go to work in another state, so he wasn't at home for a couple of years. That's why I did well. All of a sudden, my marks just went. I was getting good marks before, but after he left, my marks just went. And I remember showing my old lady and go, "You see what the difference it makes?" Hey. Anyway, right. Let's change the subject. Right. So that's Zombie. Zombie Bates everything. So I've got his link in the chat. So if you can go visit him, that would do. Topeka? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I said all I can say is that it's not your fault. You might have just heard, it might have sounded like I said, no, I didn't say her name though, I don't think I did I? Oh, I did too. I meant to say Velaz, you're right, sorry. I think I did too. Oh, dearie me, okay. Alright, look, this is a really strong orange juice, okay, so... Actually, speaking of Topeka, right, I need to promote her next, and then Sunny Stormy. Okay, where is Topeka? Here. Sorry, Topeka, I wasn't blaming you. I must have said her name because in the back of my mind I was thinking that that's the next channel I have to promote. That's the only thing I could think of, Zombie, why I said that. Because I must have been thinking in the back of my mind, oh yeah, I've got to promote Topeka after Zombie, and then I said her name out loud. That's probably why I did that actually. So, anyway. Don't stress. I haven't got a crush on her or anything, so don't stress, Zombie. It was just a slip, okay? It wasn't a Freudian slip, just a slip. Right. Okay, so did I pin a link in the chat? Yeah, they are good, Velaz. Yeah, Hawaiian does well. Yeah, no, it is orange juice. It is orange juice. No, I haven't added vodka. I haven't done that since the 90s. I used to like my vodka and oranges, but no, thank you. No, just plain orange juice now. I don't even have Coca-Cola anymore. I haven't had sugary drinks in years. So, yeah. Anyway, alright, so Topeka. So Topeka is Zombie's missus. So obviously she's... Dude, you have no idea how close the joke I was just making with Topeka. Oh no, don't. Don't, Hawaiian. People, hats are memes. I'm a Scorpio, I never forget. No, I've got a good memory too, I never forget either. Alright, anyway. I'm a bit dizzy at the moment. Alright. Right, so we're promoting Topeka. Alright, so let's have a look at the video. The videos. Okay, so we've got some Fortnite. Oh yeah, the Minecraft cake. Whatever here, Jurassic World Evolution. So the two main games that Topeka's been playing has been the Fortnite and the Jurassic Park. Jurassic World Evolution. Also have here a bit of GTA, DayZ. Now I've got a question for everyone, a completely random question, right? Why does drinking, in my case anyway, why does drinking freshly squeezed orange juice, why does this give me a sore throat? I don't understand that. Right now I'm getting a sore throat right now from drinking this, and then it wears off later. So I don't know if I'm reacting to the vitamin C or the acidity in the orange. You know what? It's probably the acidity in the orange. And you know why? Because I usually drink red orange juice. So those red, or what you call in English blood orange. So it's a red orange. That one is sweeter with less tox. I think that's what it is. And this is an ongoing issue that I've had because the orange... Okay, so you know onions. So onions, you get yellow onion, which is really strong, and then you get the red ones, which are a little bit more gentle. I can only have the red ones. If I have the white ones, they burn my stomach. So it must be the acidity. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so whatever. GTA, Far Cry 5. That was a good game, Far Cry 5. I can't believe how much time I spent on Far Cry 5. Out of all the Far Cries, that's probably the one I spent the most time on. Yeah. I think because there was a lot of people I had to help on co-op too, and it's a very, very long game, Far Cry. Yeah. Right, so let's go to the live. Okay, so we've got Jurassic World, Fortnite. So sometimes Topeka streams on her own, and other times she's... oh, Eric! Hey mate, how are you? Mr. Eric. I'll promote you next, Eric. Actually. Oh, I've got to do Sunny first. Okay, hang on. I've got to do Sunny, and then I'll do you, Eric. Alright. So, okay, so we've got the lives. Yeah, so Jurassic World, Fortnite, DayZ, Dead Island 2. But like I said, Topeka streams sporadically. But a lot of the time when Zombie's streaming, you'll hear Topeka as well. She'll be either the other person doing the co-op with him, or you can hear her talking in the background. It just depends. But yeah, Jurassic World, DayZ, Happy Halloween. What's that one? Fortnite. I can't believe how Fortnite just goes on and on and on, and now apparently they've got a Mad Max update, so I've seen a bit of that. There's people driving around in vehicles now, in those modified vehicles. Aren't you glad these creatures aren't around anymore? God damn. Actually, it's funny in a way, because if you look at evolution, nobody watches Farm Sim. I do. I watch it. You'll be right. Yeah, but don't forget too, Eric, you've had a lot happening outside of YouTube as well, so you haven't been able to be streaming that regularly. You had to take a break, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That's all right, don't worry, I'll get to you. Alright. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the last 66 million years of evolution, animals have just gradually sort of been getting smaller up into the sizes that we see today, when you think about it. Even 10,000 years ago, there was megafauna all over the planet, and now they're gone. Yeah. I mean, Australia, if you think Australia is scary now, you should see what the Aborigines had to deal with 10,000 years ago, right? How about a wombat, right, that is bigger, that is as big as a lion? How about a 3.5 meter tall kangaroo? How about a monitor lizard that was 3 times the size of the modern Komodo dragon? And the Aborigines actually did drawings of these animals. You can see them. You can see the drawings of these animals, and they're just ridiculously massive, but they all went extinct. It's like over the last 66 million years, it's almost like animals became smaller and smaller, and that helped us a lot out too. Obviously, because we didn't have to deal with all these monsters. But it's really terrifying to think that even 10,000 years ago, there were monsters walking around. I mean, a 3 meter tall emu, right, is ridiculous. I mean, there was even crocodiles here that were twice the size of the ones that we have today. Hey, Australia was terrifying. Oh, everywhere was terrifying. Australia was really, really bad, and yet the Aborigines didn't seem to bother them because they survived and all these animals perished. So yeah. Anyway, just a quick aside while we're talking about the Aborigines. Do you know that the Aborigines in Queensland tell a story that many thousands of 1,000 generations ago, that their hunting grounds were flooded. They lost all their hunting grounds and it was a disaster for them. It took them generations to recover. You know what they're talking about? They're talking about the melting of the last ice age, because all of the Great Barrier Reef was above ground before the last ice age, and it was hunting ground. They've gone and done some drilling around there and confirmed that that area was dry and it was a plain. It was a fertile plain. So the Aborigines used to hunt where today you call the Great Barrier Reef. That was all land. And then it got flooded. And they passed down this memory from 10,000 years ago. That is amazing. And that's through word of mouth. Not a book, but through word of mouth. So the Aborigines remember the flood of the last ice age. So they have the same memory. In the Bible they talk about the flood as well. They're talking about that flood. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about the melting of the last ice age. But anyway, yeah, so Te Piko's live every week, once a week, once every couple of weeks. Yeah. So there you go. So alright, so, and yeah, and the Aborigines have passed down a lot of knowledge to us through word of mouth or through their art drawings. Because a lot of extinct animals, they drew them. And some of their oral stories are actually referring to real events. Just the way they describe it, it sounds like fantasy, but it's not. Alright? So they remember when Queensland was twice the size it is today. They remember it. And that they lost that area. It's actually interesting in a way because that hunting ground must have been really, really good if they mourn it after all this time. Hey, Gandalf. Hey, mate, how are you? Gandalf. Is that Nobody as well? Oh, it is too. Hey, Nobody, how are you? Oh, nice to see you, man. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to wipe my nose, but it just won't stop. Okay. Right, so the next one I'm going to promote is Sunny. Sunny and Stormy, yes. Sunny, Stormy. Sunny, Stormy. Sunny, Stormy. I will get to you, nobody, because I think after Sunny is Eric, and then you would be next. Yes. Okay. All right. So let's have a look at. Did I put the link in the chat? Yes. No, Zombie, I disagree. A lot of those old stories originate in some factual event. Alright? It's just that they got a funny way of describing it. I'm pretty sure. No. No. I'm pretty sure that most of those stories are based on a real event of some sort. But anyway, alright. Because even that Yowie and all that, those monsters the Aborigines talk about, it must be referring to something from thousands of years earlier, some really scary animal or something. Yeah. Anyway, don't forget too that we had a marsupial lion. We had the only marsupial lion that's ever existed, and it existed in Australia. Okay, so you know what a marsupial is? So if you watched my parrot video, you would know that a marsupial is an animal that gives birth to live young, but the live young are not fully developed, so it has to crawl into the pouch and develop further in the pouch before it can actually start to interact outside, right? That's a marsupial. So there was a marsupial lion that gave birth that way. So there you go. Anyway, alright, let's talk about Sunny Stormy. We'll have a look at the videos. So she does a lot of videos on her cats. So that's Sunny there. Because of the orange colour. Stormy is further down here. He's a grey coloured cat, hence the name Stormy. I think it's down here somewhere. Where is he? Yeah, there he is there. That grey cat, you can see that in my, yeah, that one. So that's Sunny and Stormy. And then recently she got these two new cats, these black and white ones. So there's two of them. So at the moment she's got, correct me if I'm wrong, Sunny, but you have three, don't you? 3 cats. There. At the moment. So, and there's a lot of toys for them for play, a lot of things to climb on, and yeah. She's even got the, yes they have. Yes they have. They've got the bone zombie. Yes they have. Yes they have. There are giant emu, giant kangaroo. Yes, it's not made up. It's true. Yes it is. Cave paintings are proof. Because in Northern Europe, for example, the cave paintings in France, they've painted animals that are extinct now, like the cave lion and that, and they had funny markings and that. There was a type of rhinoceros with funny markings. They've now found these animals and confirmed that the drawings and the markings and that are correct. They're accurate. Of course they're accurate. But Zombie, you should know that a cave painting is an ancient photograph. That's basically what it is. Yeah. I think you're just trying to stir me up, Zombie. Alright. Anyway, alright. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of these videos with the cats playing with things, like playing with the toys. That's like that one with the little ball that spins around. Yeah, I do like this cat, Sunny. Yeah, it's an older cat. I believe that this cat is close to 20 years old, too. So this is quite an old cat. Yeah. So, yeah, they're a lot of fun to watch, man. I really like these cats. I really do. They're really good company. They're a lot of fun as well. But recently, though, Sunny, I think she broke her wrist because she tripped over one of them. So so she's hurt her wrist at the moment. So that's why in the comment above she said that it was hard or painful to write. That's why. Because she's broken her wrist, so she tripped over the cat, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. So I don't know if you can hear me, Sunny, but I hope you recover. Actually, I'll type it in there. I'm pretty sure it was Sunny. Yeah, she tripped over and broke her wrist. What do you mean they're not all true stories. They're not going to make things up. This is a tribal people that can trace their ancestry back 40, 50, 60,000 years. If they're going to do a painting of an animal, I very highly doubt they're going to make it up. It's got to be based on a real animal. Even that large snake. The one they say that story that the snake weaved its way through and that's how you get all those valleys and whatever. Anyway, alright. Alright, I'm not going to debate it now. I'll save that for another stream. Otherwise we'll be debating that all afternoon. And I know you, zombie, you'll make comments that will force me to keep answering, and then we'll just be debating this all afternoon. I'm not doing that. I'm supposed to be promoting channels. But we will pick up this conversation another time. Hang on a sec, I need a drink after that. Yeah, so there's a lot of these short videos in there with the cats, and some of them are quite funny, especially the ones when they go outdoors. Because they don't really go outdoors that much, but when they do, they only go on this wooden balcony, and that's about it. Apparently they've never jumped down onto the grass below, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, they're just the best. Look, you can't convince the converted. I'm the converted. The cats are the best pet. Best pet to have, I reckon. In some ways even better than a dog, because you can go away for a couple of days, leave the cat locked inside with a big bowl of food, a big bowl of water, and they're fine. They'll get over it. A dog will go ballistic because it's on its own. Yeah. Can't do that with a dog. You can leave it at home on its own, but it'll just go ballistic. That's why people who work. Can you make a video on dating advice? Me? On dating advice? Okay. I can only give one piece of advice. Try to be born handsome. That's the only advice I can give you. Be born handsome. Okay? Or be born filthy rich. Okay? Anything else, and it's a hard slog. Okay? That's... Be born handsome or be born rich. Oh jeez, I just realised. Look, okay, you want a dating advice? Okay, here's some dating advice. All right, now I'm going to be serious. There are all different types of women out there that like different types of men. As a result, the best strategy is to be yourself. Because if you are yourself, as long as you're not a complete weirdo, freak or whatever, but if you're yourself, there'll be a girl that will like that. Okay? That's the only advice I can give you. Don't try to be fake. Don't try to be, oh, look at me, I'm so macho. I got this Italian jumper. I got it imported from Italy. You do all of that, and most women just, and then the couple that like that are the ones that you probably wouldn't want to spend time with. The only advice I can give you, Hawaiian, is to be yourself. I mean, okay, Hawaiian, you're in the military, right? You got that nice uniform, and you twirl that rifle around. Show the girls that. Show the girls that. Show that on your phone. Go, look what I do. But then don't say after that, oh, look what I do. Now go out with me. Don't say that. Just show them, look, this is what I do. That's it. And then don't encourage and say, right, let's go for a coffee now. Whatever. Let it sink in. Okay? Because women will like that. See you in a uniform. They see you twirling a rifle. And then that starts to indicate, oh yeah, so this guy's got standards. This guy's serious. This guy believes in discipline. That's how you do it. Okay? I don't know if other people in the chat agree with me, but often being yourself, not being yourself 100% of the time, but at least most of the time. Okay? Most of the time, that's the best strategy because, yeah. I'm not even gonna deal with that last comment. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Wow. Oh Jesus, Hawaiian, you crack me up sometimes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Sabby! Sabion! Hey Sabion, how are you, man? What are you up to? Nice to see you. Okay, so that's Sunny Stormy, right? So if you can go in, watch one of her short videos. Here, the latest one, it's only a minute, not even a minute and a half long. It's almost a short. And just let her know that I sent you. She'd really, really appreciate it. And like I said, she's probably feeling a bit down at the moment because she broke her wrist. So, yeah. Yeah, so if you're listening, Sunny, I hope you get better soon. Alright. Okay, so the next one now is... Okay, so the next one is Eric. And then it's No Botty. Alright, so let's go to Eric. Eric the Crazy Viking. Yeah, actually, Savvy. I've also got some work on at the moment, 1 day a week at the moment. So yeah, I sort of know how you feel. Yes, but hang on a sec, Zombie, hang on a sec. But the glasses thing was being done as part of entertainment, or part of last week's stream. But I also put the glasses on because one of the people in the chat, Shangy Girl, when she streams, she often wears a pair of glasses here, and then she wears another pair on top. And the ones that she wears here, they're huge. And it looks hilarious. So that's actually what I was referring to. So in that case, then I mentioned they were Italian. In that context. Which is different from me going, haha, look at me! Look at these glasses, they're made in Italy. Isn't that good? That's different. That's different, Zombie. But I know where you're coming from with that, but no, that is different. That's taking it out of context. Alright. You really like debating, don't you, Zombie? Wow. Alright, so Eric the Viking. Okay, so he's in Norway, but he's actually originally from America, from New York. But now he's living in Norway. Alright, so let's go and have a look. The videos. So, as I said before, that's him using the excavator. Okay, so we've got a handful of shorts. You're trying to put me, and it's working too, Zombie. You're trying to put me off. I just love making jokes and using wordplay. Of course, yeah, I know. Yeah. Alright, anyway, so yes, it's got a handful of shorts. Oh yeah, it was that unboxing video. I can't remember what it was for though, I did see that. Oh, New Year's Eve dinner. Oh, nice with the olives. Yummy. And then the stream. So the game that he plays is Il mio amico fantastico DJ. You've been looking up the translator, Savvy. Okay, so he plays Farm Simulator 24. And he's even got his own map in a place in Norway called Rennebu. So he's actually got a map that recreates as a part of the Norwegian farm. And I have to admit, when you think of Norway, you don't necessarily think of sprawling farms like that, but they exist everywhere, even in places where you think the climate may not be that friendly. Because in Norway you think to yourself, oh, it's all snow and ice there, so probably all they've got there is forests or something. They wouldn't have farms like that, but they do. They can do farming. It's just they can't do large-scale farming because of the topography. There's a lot of mountains or whatever, but if it wasn't for that, they would have a hell of a lot more farming there. But they just can't farm everywhere because Norway, Scandinavia is a mountainous hill. It's a bit like Greece. There's a lot of mountains and hills or whatever. But anyway, so there you go. So he's actually got a proper farming place in a valley in Norway that's been recreated. Oh, yeah, no, I realised that. Oh, what's it? A great authentic promotion. It's really a wood fire oven in July. A wood fire oven in July. July where you are. For us that would be December because summer here is in... Actually no, February. Because February is the hottest month of the year here. Yeah. Yeah, so he does a lot of these farming streams, and quite a few of the people that you see in the chat are actually in that chat as well. Alright, so in some of the channels I've promoted as well, you'll see those people in that chat quite a lot. You'll recognise a lot of names there, so he does get quite a fair people going in that chat. So yeah, it's actually doing pretty well. It's actually up to almost 4.5, which is actually pretty good. That's actually a really good number. Yeah, it's really, really good number. Impressive. Through the 7 days, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. Okay, so an average of about 1 a week, give or take, streaming. Yeah, he used to stream more regularly, but at the moment he's got a few real life things that he's dealing with. So, yeah. But he will still stream once in a while, about once a week, roughly. Okay. Alright, well there you go. Right, so that's Eric the Crazy Viking. So yeah, if you can go and visit him, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, while I have him up there, right, so there was one more member. I think it was Nobody, wasn't it? Hey Gandalf, I can see you there. I think it was Nobody, wasn't it? Was it Nobody? And let me scroll. I think it was. I think he's the next one. Do I miss any members? No, it was Nobody. Alright. If there are any members in the chat and I missed promoting it, can you message me, please? Otherwise I'll assume that I've covered everyone. I think I have. No, I think I did that because I did scroll further up. Right, so I got his link picked up there. So this is my good mate Nobody. So this is another Australian streamer, but he's further south than me. So he's in Victoria, so on the southeastern corner of Australia, roughly. So down there is a bit colder than it is up here. Yeah, I think it's actually Melbourne. Don't quote me on that. I think Nobody lives in Melbourne. If I've got that wrong, let me know. But all right. Right, so let's have a look and see what he's been getting up to. Right, so there are some edited videos from 3 years ago. So if you're into Sekiro, God of War, Neo, all those videos are here. Yeah, God of War, Metal Gear Solid 5, Second Son. Yeah, they've all been saved down here. So I think what he used to do, I think he used to upload videos and probably didn't stream at first, because some people do tend to do that. In fact, I've got a handful of channels where the person only puts edited videos on their channel. They do no shorts and they do no streams. So they play a part of the game and actually do commentary on the way through, but that's it. Yeah, it's interesting how people can have different ways of doing this. Yeah. Outstanding game, Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't praise it enough. Can't praise it enough. And then we've got the original Diablo 3. I think Neo's playing the fourth one. Was there a fourth one? Can't remember. Okay, so for the shorts, and I think I think it was that one. So Nobody is actually a qualified chef. Alright, so these cooking videos, that's from a qualified chef. Alright? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one I watched. I think it was yesterday or the day before. He's also got 2 dogs, so they're the 2 dogs there, cattle dog and the dachshund or whatever it's called. I call it sausage dog, but I think it's a dachshund. I could be wrong. Oh, the butterflies coming out of the... That I feel it, mate, is making me hungry now. Oh, pumpkin soup. Oh, pumpkin soup's the best. Yeah. I hate pumpkin. I can't eat it, but the soup, wonderful. Yeah. In fact, there's a trick. If you've got kids that don't want to eat broccoli or pumpkins or whatever, make them into soups and they'll have it. The soup is much more appealing and also takes out some of that bitterness taste. Because children, see, when we're younger, we're sort of programmed in a way where if we eat something that tastes bitter or yucky or whatever, we just reject it, alright? But some of the food that we reject actually is good for us, but it's just too bitter because we're little kids. So you've got to extract that bitterness, and the best way to do that is turn it into a soup. So that way you still have the pumpkin, but not the bitterness. Yeah, that's rather ironic that I'm giving advice on how to feed children when I've never had any myself. So, alright, maybe I should keep my opinions to myself. But I remember that the soups worked on me. The broccoli soup and the pumpkin soup and all the rest of it. Broccoli, although I can eat it solid, but not pumpkin. I hate pumpkin. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few shorts in there. Right, so now we go to the live. So yeah, so Diablo 4. So I was actually watching some of that yesterday. Yeah. So normally he tries to stream every day, every couple of days, but more on the weekend than anything. So the main games are Diablo 4, Stellar Blade. How's that? Okay, so Hawaiian, everyone listen to the chat. How's the Stellar Blade game going? Is it popular? Or is it just another flash in the pan? So Helldivers, Rise of the Ronin. So another observation, this game Rise of the Ronin, isn't that just a variation on Ghost of Tsushima, or is there something uniquely different about this version? Because I know, aren't they working on a Ghost of Tsushima 2? Anyway. Okay, so we've got Helldivers, Rise of Ronin, Diablo 4, Robocop. I liked Robocop. Yeah. What game? I just look at the girls' outfits. That's probably one of the reasons why it's popular. Okay, so then we've got this Skull and Bones. Suicide Squad. There's another game that made a big fuss. Suicide Squad. Now, what happened with that game? Everyone was going on about, I can't wait to play Suicide Squad. You've got to play Suicide Squad, best game ever. Now nobody plays it anymore. Another one of these games that had this big hoopla and then it just disappeared. I mean, I don't have any opinion on the game one way or another because I don't know anything about it, but I'm noticing this trend of some games. Also, it is in the works as well as a movie for Ghost of Tsushima. A movie? Okay. No, but the fact of the matter remains is that the events of Ghost of Tsushima in general actually did happen. Because the Mongols tried to invade Japan twice. And on both occasions it was a disaster. Ended up being a disaster. They lost everything in storms. The famous the kamikaze winds. It'd be interesting. I'm trying to think now if the Mongols had succeeded in occupying Japan, how that would have changed things in that part of the world. Interesting to think about it, but I don't know whether if anyone's ever done a movie on the Mongol invasion of Japan. I don't know. But it would be a good movie because basically you could have two, in the movie you would have two epic battles that both end in disaster. Because if I remember correctly, the first one, I'll have to go and rewatch the documentary, but if I remember correctly, the first invasion of Japan, the Mongol fleet was pretty much destroyed off the coast, and then whoever washed up on shore was just chopped up. But the second time they actually managed to land and get a foothold, alright, but the Japanese managed to hold them there on the beaches, and then because they got held there for, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks, they were stuck on those beaches, then another storm rolled in and destroyed everything again. So actually on one of those invasions they actually did manage to set foot on Japanese soil, but they got stuck on the beach. They couldn't get off the beach. Yeah. That should make an interesting movie. Alright, anyway, I'm digressing a little bit. Okay, so what else do we have? So we've got Final Fantasy 16. Probably the most misnamed game in history, Final Fantasy 16. How can it be 16? A Final Fantasy can only be a Final Fantasy once. Anyway. Alright, anyway. I guess we've got Robocop. Alright, so pretty much the same group of games. Excuse me. There's another one that had a big deal, Starfield, but that doesn't seem to be getting much. It makes sense to make a second game for the second invasion. Anyway, when writing about the history of the world, actually I'll correct that. When you write about the history of Eurasia and Europe combined, I'll be careful what I'm going to say here, but the Mongol invasions of the early to mid 13th centuries were one of the biggest catastrophes that mankind ever endured. Those people, they just massacred and massacred and massacred some more. Alright? Not only they massacred, but they would always methodically destroy all the agricultural infrastructure, all the dams, all the farm buildings, because they knew damn well by destroying all of that, then the population there would starve. So in fact, most of the people that the Mongols got rid of, they didn't actually have to use their hands. It was those techniques. They did that all over China, Eurasia, and into Eastern Europe. They are a terrible, awful curse of mankind. And when the Bible talks about the 4 men of the apocalypse, I reckon it already happened. It was the Mongol invasions. They were the horsemen of the apocalypse. They just wiped out everything. They wiped out whole cultures. The charisma culture was wiped out. Baghdad, which was the most culturally sophisticated, yes, Baghdad in Iraq, that Baghdad. Go and have a look at what that city was like in 1258. It was the most beautiful and largest city on the planet. It had the largest library in the world. And those maniacs, those monsters, those pieces of garbage, destroyed that city and destroyed that library purely out of spite. Destroyed all the agriculture and all the dams and the channels along there. And to this day, Iraq is still a barren place because, I'm not kidding, it is still a barren place because of Genghis Khan and his fucking Mongols. There are 3 people I would go back in a time machine, find them as a baby and get rid of them. Attila the Hun, Genghis Khan, and Adolf. Those 3 I would take a risk with the alternative history. I would take the risk. Only with those 3 though. Frickin' monster. You're a monster, Genghis Khan. You absolute fucking monster. You are the complete antithesis of what we believe in terms of civilization. Bloody barbarians, man. Anyway, alright. You feel like you could eat 5 burgers. Yeah, but Velas, didn't you just say that you only eat 1 meal a day? How do you do that? So when are you eating? Are you eating for lunch? So are you having your lunch or your dinner? I'm hoping it's dinner because that's usually the biggest meal. But Velaz, you need to spread your eating out a little bit more, because I hope you're not having a huge dinner and then you don't eat anything else until the following dinner. You might need to break that up a little bit, man. Like even if you have part of your dinner for lunch. I'm not sure that one meal a day is a good idea. I mean, I don't know how busy you are at work or whatever, but yeah. Anyway, all I'm saying is the body's designed to eat small quantities of food at certain intervals. Oops, I just elbowed the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just hit my elbow on the computer. Shit, I actually made that move. Oops. Yeah, no worries, no body. Yeah, that's okay. Anytime, mate. Right, so he does lives usually on the weekends and sometimes during the week. Just depends on work commitments and all that. So yeah, so there you go. I used to do that before. I had sex for morning dinner, but mostly coffee and drinks in the morning. No, look, guys. Look, I can only talk from a medical standpoint, but when you wake up in the morning, you need to eat something for breakfast, even if it's just a small amount. You have to have something. Don't leave the house on an empty stomach at breakfast. That's no good, because you're just woken up, and whatever you ate the previous night, it's all gone. It's all been digested. You're running on empty. So you need to have something to eat, even if it's just an apple or a handful of almonds or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't skip breakfast. But some people do skip breakfast. They seem to be fine. But I don't know. From a medical standpoint, that's not recommended. Because like I said, you wake up in the morning, you're on complete empty, and you need to drink some water and eat something. Yeah. Actually, speaking of drinking... And that's it for the orange juice. Yeah, no, binge eating is no good. Okay, people who do binge eating, often they do that because there's something else going on there. And sometimes you make yourself feel better by eating or whatever, but yeah, that's not recommended because yeah, it could just make you overweight and yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad if you managed to deal with that Hawaiian, but yeah, just be careful with that because yeah. I sometimes wonder too whether binge eating is not also a part of a chemical reaction because of the addictiveness of sugar and all the rest of it, plus whatever else they put in some of our food. Because corporations are bastards. They put things in the food to make them a little bit more addictive. I know that they do. Biscuits and all that. Because think about it, right? I gave up breakfast cereals. Why was I angry every morning for several weeks, even though I was still eating something else as a substitute? Why was I angry? Whereas now I'm not angry anymore. I'm still eating the same amount of almonds or nuts I was eating before as a substitute for my breakfast. Why was I angry for the first 3 or 4 weeks, but I wasn't angry afterwards? And don't say it was because I was having withdrawals because of a habit. No, that was a physical withdrawal. And I know what physical withdrawals are like because I've given up smoking THC. I've given up smoking tobacco 4 or 5 times. 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. The 5th attempt worked. Right? So I know what it's like. And that was a chemical thing. Okay, I had a really bad reaction within a few days of not having breakfast cereal in the morning. Okay, so I had a reaction with the sugar, and I believe also with the milk, because then now I'm not having all that milk with it either. I'm only having a little bit of milk in my coffee. Oh, sorry, in my tea. All right, but I had what I could only describe as a physical craving reaction withdrawal. It was withdrawals. It was a form of withdrawal. Now that's ridiculous. For breakfast cereal, withdrawals for breakfast cereal. Okay, so that tells me they put something in the bloody breakfast cereal to make it fucking addictive. But sons of bitches. How about making the food taste good? That makes it addictive. Not shoving heaps of sugar in there to make it bloody so people get addicted, especially when they're kids. And then they drink all those energy drinks, they drink all those other sugary drinks and your Coke and your Pepsi and your Red Bull and all the rest of it. Then they get into their early 20s and they've got sugar going around the system everywhere. Bloody corporations, anyway, whatever. Alright. Honcho. Hey Honcho, how are you, man? Che passa? Tutto bene? Okay, so that's no body. I'll leave him up there for a sec. Now, I have a feeling I think I want to promote. Okay, what I want to do. I'm refreshing the page because what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the intermission screen on. I want to look for a live person, but then after that, I will pick a couple of people from the chat to promote as well. Alright? So, but I need to see the live. I need to go into here, which means I've got to stuff around for a minute or two. So let me put this on hold, and I will be back in 1 minute. Alright? So just be patient. Actually, you can watch me fight with Ray, with the Star Wars. Da 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 da.
Well, 3 times in a row with a disruptor in quick succession.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But you've actually got to actually be able
I
to
have
hit
the
it
disruptor
without
on the
rushing.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
rule.
get killed with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more health.
Yeah, I got it this time.
I can try.
I could do a mind trick.
Why the fuck? It's confusing.
You can watch my back. I don't know. Fuck.
There are a bunch of aircraft up here.
Got it. Ah, fuck. Getting wrecked.
I'm about to get this other one.
Going LAT.
Yeah,
Never
sorry,
mind.
behind us.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Go and jump to you.
Yeah, it was a jump robot thing.
Oh wow, I've got another 2 robots.
Take it.
Why do you get no points for shooting? What the?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Kind of weird.
Yes. Oh wow, this Ray. You take all one
fucking
in the
nice.
hole. And really damage to him.
Can't destroy this, slide messed up.
God damn it, kill that robot. Build through.
Oh, that fucking plastic thing is on.
Oh
Cheer, you
no,
fucking
I'm
up
in the other
with
bounds.
when it gets disabled.
No, I'm in the other bounds.
I got ion shot. I'm getting in
Where?
range.
Where?
Now,
Oh, I just survived. Just survived.
Okay. I got
I'm
taken
getting
out.
ready to fire.
Transport destroyed.
Oh,
Did you?
Yes, I survived as Ray.
And did you?
Oh, hey, DJ.
yeah, there's a few there. Be careful.
How do you get so much points fast? I swear.
Because I hit that transport 3 times in a row with the disruptor in quick succession.
Oh.
But you've actually got to actually be able to
I have
hit
the
it
disruptor
without
on the
rushing.
right side.
That's
I
the
always
rule.
get killed with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's better for the heavies to do it because they have more health.
Yeah, Hawaiian. No, they won't do it. They will not make a Battlefront 3, and the reason why is because, for whatever reason, the gaming industry just wants to F up Star Wars. That's the only conclusion I can come to, because they keep effing up Star Wars games a lot. Okay, despite the success of Jedi Fallen Order, overall, they are stuffing up these games. And they don't seem to want to take it seriously. EA, okay, has other games on its books, of which Star Wars is one. That's wrong. Star Wars needs to be exclusive to one gaming company, and that gaming company needs to concentrate 100% on making Star Wars games like what LucasArts used to do, like that video that I did a few months ago, the LucasArts video games. And that's what needs to happen. If they keep giving these Star Wars permission to different gaming companies to make a Star Wars game, and that gaming company already has other games on its books, as far as I'm concerned, you've already made a mistake there. You shouldn't do that. A Star Wars game should be... what I'm trying to say is that a gaming company should only exist making Star Wars games and no other type of game. Only Star Wars. So you make the multiplayer, the single player, and some of the other funny game, alright? That's what they should be bloody well doing. And it's getting on my nerves because it's not that hard to do. Because if you can do a game like Starfield or Destiny 2, why can't you make a Star Wars game like one of those two games? Right? Why aren't they doing a Battlefront 3? It's too hard. They want to have a shortcut. They don't want to put the work in. Okay? After that kerfuffle with Battlefront 2 and with the loot boxes and the 300 glitches and it took them forever to fix everything, I think they know now that for the near future, there's no point doing a Battlefront 3 because people are annoyed at what happened with Battlefront 2. And in fact, when Battlefront 2 started, I lost a lot of friends that I used to play with in Battlefront 1 because they played Battlefront 2 for a few weeks and they got sick and tired of all the bullshit and they moved on. In fact, I lost a lot of friends to Fortnite, of all things. That was the beginning of the end of that group I used to have on the PlayStation. Like, I used to be in a party sometimes in the game, sometimes all 20 people on one side of Walker Assault, all 20 people, right, we were in the same game group. All of us. You should have heard the conversations, 20 people talking at once. It was unbelievable. And that's all gone now. Why? Because EA didn't put the quality of effort into Battlefront 2 and then tried to blame DICE for it. Okay? Now, why can't you make a Star Wars game like Destiny freaking 2? Why? Why is it so hard? Why can't you make a Star Wars game like Starfield? It's the same thing. I don't understand it. Why is it so hard? They've got heaps of content though, Hawaii. You've got the Clone Wars. You've got the original Star Wars trilogy. Then you've got the last trilogy with Rey and all that. So you've got 3 different time periods plus everything that happened in between. You've got a stack of things to work on there for a Battlefront 3. Okay, but like I said before, too lazy. They don't want to put that effort in for Star Wars for some reason. It needs to go to a gaming company where the gaming company makes Star Wars its prime or sole priority. Not EA. EA is too busy with freaking Need for Speed and all that. For Need for Speed and whatever else they get up to. Okay? They took forever to fix Battlefront 2. You know what? One of the reasons why? Because they were working on Battlefield 5. So they had most of their people working on Battlefield 5. So they couldn't go back to Battlefront 2 to fix it properly. Alright? And I'm angry to this day because I'm a Star Wars fan and I feel like I got ripped off there. Son of a bitch. Okay? That's what I mean, Hawaii, when I say I hate the fact I've got a good memory. I've got a memory of an elephant. I remember everything. And because I remember everything, I remember all the bad stuff and it pisses me off. Okay? Now Star Wars goes back to the 1970s. It's got such a long chronology. And then you've got the Old Republic. They even made a game based on the Old Republic, the pre-Republic, the one from 1,000 generations ago. Okay? I've had enough. They can't do a bloody Star Wars, decent Star Wars multiplayer. Now they've got this new one coming out called Star Wars Outlaws. So we'll see what happens there. Alright? But ever since LucasArts went under, in the early 2000s, it's never been the same with Star Wars games. Okay? And I can prove it. Because you've seen the review of the games that I did already. Then there's another 19 to go, I think, LucasArts. And then you have a look at the crop of games that came afterwards, you can see there's a difference. It's just a constant source of annoyance for me that they don't make it. Anyway, whatever. Alright, let's Alright, let's have a look at LJ Mixed Vlog. So she's actually live right now. So if you can pop and say g'day, that'd be very much appreciated. So we're going to have a look at her videos. If I'm not mistaken, she lives in Taiwan. I think LJ lives in Taiwan and her boyfriend is still in the Philippines. I think. So I think that this is a joint channel of theirs, I think. But, yeah, see that's in Taiwan. Alright, so there's videos of some of the local places around there. Some music. I have listened to a couple of these remixes. Dancing remixes. Yeah, Yeah, that was a good one with the waterfall. Disco. Reggae mix. Best TikTok remix. Oh yeah, the night markets in Taipei. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember going to those night markets, but like I said, that was in the mid-90s. That was a long time ago. That's over 30 years ago now since I've been there. In fact, I remember in Taipei, they were still building the underground railway line outside of the hotel where we were staying, which I believe was the Hilton. Okay, so we've got a bit of music in here. Christina Perry, 1,000 years. I hope that's not 1,000 years for a relationship, because that's too long. Okay, so we've got some food recipes in there. What's that? Pork? Abado. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, so let's have a look at the shorts. This amuses me because you know what this is? That's the Tasmanian devil. So that's an animal that lives only in Tasmania. And it's a carnivorous marsupial. It's only one of 2 carnivorous marsupial? No, or it's the only one. No, it's the only one left because the Tasmanian tiger was the other one, but it's now technically extinct. I say technically because there just might be a population left in the southwestern corner of Tasmania, because that part of the island is so sparsely populated. There's only a couple of thousand people living down there, if I'm not mistaken, because the whole population of Tasmania is only 150,000. Right? That's a tiny population, but they're spread out, mainly in Hobart, Launceston, and some of the towns along the coast that faces the Australian continent. But when you go to the southwest, there's nothing there. There's virtually no town or whatever. So that Tasmanian tiger is still around. It would have to be in that area. Not Tasmanian tiger, the Tasmanian tiger must be there. This animal, on the other hand, the Tasmanian devil, is still around. In fact, I've picked up one of these animals and held it in my arms like a baby when I was at a zoo at Bicheno. So I've actually picked up and held one of these things and they're heavy. Tasmanian devil is a very, very heavy animal. It's a very strong, very solid animal. Yeah, very wombatty in its body. But that's a Tasmanian devil. So native of Tasmania. Alright, so she really likes that Tasmanian devil. I never find these corn. These red and yellow. I never said to Ma'an. Oh, hello Ma'an, how are you? Oh, sorry, Ma'an, I didn't see you there. How are you? Yeah, I've never been able to find this corn that looks like that. It always looks yellow. I never find these white and red ones. Oh, yeah, this is this chopping up ASMR. Yeah, there's the chopping. With this hungry croco. I mean, look at that. They got 14,000 views. Oh, dearie me. What's that? I don't know what that is. What's that game? Oh, it's like a fishing game, that's what that is. Oh yeah, squash. I don't think I've ever tried one of those. Alright, well there's a stack of shorts in there for everyone. Oh, you're in vacation? Oh, nice. Can you hear me, man? I'm not sure if you can hear me, but where are you holidaying? Is that in the Philippines? There's that corn again, that funny white and red corn. I wonder if I can find that. So it's a Taiwan corn, is it? Oh, okay. Alright, so there's plenty of short videos there, plenty of food and that to have a look at. I think that's fish, isn't it? Salmon or whatever it is? Yeah, it is. It's salmon. Okay. Just frying some salmon. Alright, well there you go. Alright, so we'll have a look at the live. Alright, so she's actually live right now. I did message her before, but she was singing. She probably didn't see my message, but that's alright, doesn't matter. That's alright. Yeah, so I think she streams every day, doesn't she? Every day or every second day. Yeah, it looks like every second day. Yeah, so LJ is really friendly person. She's got really lovely people in her chat. Very friendly person. Definitely worth a visit. Yeah, she's a really nice person, LJ. Yeah. Right. Alright, Ma'an. I will promote you next. So we're going to look at you now. We're going to do Ma'an, Ma'an. We're going to do this one. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. Get the copy. Right, so actually I need a drink of water. Hang on a minute. I need a drink of water. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Right, so Ma'an is a really loyal member of mine and supporter. She's been supporting me for a while now. And I really do enjoy visiting her channel. I like a lot of her videos, so in fact I'm going to go have a look at some of them now. So she does a lot of these driving videos where she drives around, and they're quite interesting actually. Yeah, she drives to some really interesting places. I'm just trying to remember this one now. That was about 3 weeks ago, was it? Okay, I can't remember when I watched that, but I did watch it because I could see the red line underneath. But a lot of the drives are like nighttime drives. Oh yeah, that was that church that you went to visit. Yes, I do remember that one. Was that Laguna to Quezon trip? Oh yeah, the Intramuros. So the Intramuros, so that one they're talking about the walls that the Spanish built in the 1520s or 30s when the Spanish went to the Philippines. So they built a big stone wall around Manila. That's what she's talking about, the Intramuros. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the oldest cities on this planet will often have an old stone wall on the inside, and they call that Intramuros. In fact, we have that in Rome, where I'm from. The Aurelian Wall. It's still there. You can see it. It's all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, so she does visit some interesting places. Oh yeah, the Venice Grand Canal. What's that one? Cavite to Batangas. Oh yeah, that was another church that you visited. Yes, I do remember that. Oh yeah, and that nice bridge that they opened too. The Santiago. Beside Fort Santiago. Santiago, just like the... Is it in Chile, Santiago? There's a city in... Is it in Santiago? Yeah, I think it's in Chile. Yeah. But that's a nice designed bridge actually. Yeah, I do like that bridge. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah, bridges can really help make a city look really cool if you get the design right and all that. Yeah. Twin Lakes, Tagaytay. Holy moly! I actually didn't realise how many of these videos I've been watching. Holy crap! I've actually been going back 2 years. Actually, I need to come back here. Hang on a minute, I need to write something. Oh, no worries, Zombie. Oh no, thanks, Zombie. I really appreciate you popping in there, but if you have to go for it, mate. Even if you can't come back later, that's fine. I misspelt your name. Anyway. No, but I really appreciate that though, man. Thanks. But like I said, if you can't come back, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're always in my streams and that anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I just had to write something down quickly. And yes, I am left-handed. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm just going to flick over to the shorts. Bloody phone is not working. It's not on. Oh no, so now I'm not getting that to go. Right, whatever. Alright, just do that. Okay, so we'll have a look at the shorts. Hey Velaz, welcome back, mate. Okay, so what do we have? Jollibee, Grimace, McDonald's. Oh, 1 minute. cute duck toy. Oh, this little cat. Sweet little dragon. That looks alright. What is that? What's that? Are they coins? I can't work out what that is. This jolly bee. Oh god. Oh yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that your cat, man? Is that your cat? Alright, anyway, you can see that she's got quite a lot of shorts there, so there's a lot there to have a look at. Oh, so there's quite a few toys down here. Oh yeah, long-haired rooster. Nice. Disgusting. That's a mouse, isn't it? It's not a bunny. Oh, it's not really that disgusting. I mean, that's alright. I mean, mice are alright. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I suppose because we associate them with the plague and all that, and you just get this instinctive reaction when you see a mouse or whatever. But in fact, as a pet, they're fine. In fact, they're quite a clean animal if you look after them. So yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. That must be your cat, is that your cat? Oh, okay, so you streamed a road trip about 7 days ago. So they're in here now. Ah, so they're not here anymore. Because, oh, okay, because you streamed that, so it's just saved it in there. Ah, okay. So you have been doing videos recently, right? Okay, so I'll have to go to the live and I'll have to watch a couple of these later. Yeah. So you have been streaming, but they're just short streams. Okay. Because I almost never see you live, man. I never see your name on this list here when I'm looking down. Okay. Like I say, it varies. Sometimes the streams are for a couple of hours, and sometimes they're only for half an hour. Okay. Laundry morning. That's funny. Laundry morning. Okay. Oh, there's that cat again. Alright, well there you go. So that's my aunt's vlogs. So if you get a chance to go and visit her, that would be very much appreciated. Right, I'll leave that up there for a little bit. I'm going to promote someone in the chat, but I need to get my snack. Almond. This is what I eat. Okay. Right, so I'm going to promote someone in the chat. And since you're back for Laz, I might as well do you first. Well, I think, Velaz, I mean, you're only on 2.35, so your videos must be doing okay. Must be doing better than okay, because you got all these people that are, yeah. Right, we've got a couple of edited videos, so we have the shorts. Yuck. What's this game? Who is the strongest? Is that what the game is called? Is it Who is the Strongest? You must have put these up recently because I don't recognise these. Wow, so you post shorts quite regularly, Velaz. The prettiest girls in anime. Oh. Yeah, you've been posting a lot of shorts. Okay, so you've done a new design. Like a new, yeah, okay. Yeah, so these ones I recognise. Wow, you must add a lot. You do a lot. I feel like I don't deserve my subscribe. Many people tell me that. Why? Tell them to F off. If anyone makes a comment like that. What sort of a comment is that? What do you mean they don't like? The people tell you you've got too many, or you don't deserve them. I'll tell them to piss off. They come into your chat and write that, kick them out. That's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. Why would anyone say that for? If you've got, look, that has been determined by the general public. If the general public have decided that you deserve 2.35k, then that's what you deserve. And just ignore them, Velaz. Don't worry about that. Fucking stupid people. Velaz, look, I don't like to encourage swearing, but seriously, on this occasion, tell them to fuck off. Simple. Don't listen to them. Do not listen to them. Okay? Okay, look at that. You've got a short with 10,000 views there. So don't listen to them. Don't worry about it. But even with these ones that have got 30 or 40 views, if you enjoy what you like doing, you just keep doing it. Don't worry about it. Ignore them. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Velaz. Just ignore them. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, so you're doing these streams every day with a little chat, an hour, half an hour to an hour. Just keep doing that. Where are these comments? Are any of these comments on these streams right now, Velaz? Because I want to see who's writing this. What the hell? I mean, how the hell does someone go to someone's channel, watch a video, and then go, "Oh, you don't deserve that"? It doesn't make any sense. It's almost 2 a.m. Epic. 2 a.m. Oh, these ones from over a year ago. Okay. Alright, look, I won't look at them now because I don't want to bring them up on the screen for everyone else to see them as well. But look, all I can say is keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about all those people. Don't worry about them. Alright. Listen. You're getting the same number of views, Velaz, for a 40-minute stream. The same amount of views that I get for a 4-hour stream. Okay? So you must be doing something right. I've got to do 4 times the amount of work for the same result. But jokes aside, I mean, you get a lot of views for... Yeah, no, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. I know you mentioned this to me before. Don't worry about those people. Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? I just don't understand why people are like that. I don't get that. I mean, if I go to someone's channel... I mean, I've only had this happen maybe twice in the last 8 years. But if you're just going to someone's channel and I don't like something... Okay, I've done it only twice. So one of the channels I went into, and they had all this... it was just extreme right-wing stuff, and it was so extreme that I just went... Because they had a symbol of a certain Reich. I don't want to go into detail, but you can guess from the 1940s. And that was the last straw, and I just deleted them. I'm not going to sit there and write a message going, "You son of a bitch, you shouldn't be promoting this right." Forget it, it's a waste of time. Because if the person's going to do that, you criticising them is not going to change them doing that. So, but I've never gone in there and wrote something like that. That's silly. It's just silly. Yeah, no, just keep doing what you're doing, Velaz. Like I said, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about all those detractors. You're already on 2.35, so you must be monetised, or getting close to being monetised, if you haven't got the 4,000 hours watch time. But you'd be pretty close to it, so, you know, a lot of channels are a lot smaller than this, man. So, yeah, no, just do what you're doing. Don't worry about them. Okay? Right, so everyone in the chat, Yeah, well that's right, Zombie. Yeah, that's right. I'm the same too. I'm exactly the same. Okay, I'm not going to waste my time. Yeah, no. Okay. So that's for Les. If you can go and visit him, that'd be good. Right. So I'm going to feature a couple of people in the chat because I've covered all the the members. Excuse me. Sorry for this hiccuping and carrying. I don't know why I'm doing this. Anyway. Okay. So copy. So we've got Epic Legend. Right, so let's have a look at Epic. You know what? It's starting to get cold in here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hang on a sec. Screw that. I'm not putting up with that. Right. So that's probably better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, good. That's much better. Because it's winter here, and around 4 o'clock it starts to get darker outside, and then I haven't got enough light in here, and then on top of that I can feel the cold coming in as well. Yeah. Right, so for the videos, so Epic Legend is playing Pokemon. So he's usually battling another, 1v1, so he's battling, yeah. So these are quite interesting actually. I do enjoy watching some of these. Yeah, so it's mainly Pokemon. Oh, okay, there's a bit of Super Mario World there. But mainly Pokemon. So look at the shorts. Super Mario 2 doesn't make any sense. Taking on Bowser for the first time in Super Mario 3. Oh yes, I mean Super Mario World is stunning, but the jumping, oh boy. No, but Zombie, I had to close the curtain behind me, not just because of the light, because it starts to get cold, and I can feel the cold coming in through the window, through the glass. Right now, I've closed that curtain, and now I've noticed that now I'm a little bit warmer. I don't understand why. Maybe it's a visual thing, I don't know what it is, but sometimes when it gets really, really cold, I've noticed that if I close the curtain behind me, it makes a big difference. Or at least to this place anyway. Alright. Okay, so most of the shorts are Pokemon related. So we've got a lot of Pokemon, we've got a lot of shorts. Okay. Oh, the cat snores really loud. Oh, you streamed 3 hours ago. Okay. Oh yeah, Yoshi Island. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Yoshi Island. I actually like that game. Yeah, I like that Yoshi and how you could eat the creatures or spit the shells out or whatever. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yes, I do remember playing that game. Yeah, so okay, so Super Mario 2, Super Mario 3. Yeah, Super Mario World. Oh, I remember when that game came out. Oh, that was such a popular game, Super Mario World. So, if I remember correctly, the most valuable game from the Nintendo 64 is actually the Super Mario World game, but not the game that came with the console. It's if you bought the game separately with its original box and instructions, that game is apparently worth a lot. Because very, very few people did that, because why would you buy Super Mario World, again, if you already got given for free with the, because I'm pretty sure it came with the not the PlayStation, it came with the Nintendo, the old Nintendo. So because it was in the box with the Nintendo, the game was not in its own box, right? So if in fact, if you go look up online, it's hard to find Super Mario game in its original box and instructions. And in fact, that's one game that I regret not adding to my collection. I didn't pick up on this until very, very later. I didn't know about that. If I'd known about that, I would have bought that game separately, put it in the closet for 20 or 30 years. Oh, Joy! Hey Joy, how are you? Hey Joy, nice to visit you. Nice to see you. Nice to visit you. Oh my god, I'm getting old. Alright. Right, so the lives... Yeah, so Super Mario, Pokemon... Oh yeah, a bit of Legend of Zelda too. Oh, classic. Yeah, Zelda was very popular too. Pokemon. Alright, well there you go. So that's Epic Legend. So if you get a chance, please go and visit. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Right, Joy. Joy. Right, so you're next. Are you live? Oh, you finished. Oh, you finished already. Okay. Oh, sorry, Joy, I didn't miss you. I might have forgotten you're live. Whoops. I might have missed you when... Oh, okay. Because I probably was promoting someone else. That's alright, well, we'll do that now. Yeah. I'll type there. Okay. Right, so this is Joy. It's a very loyal supporter of mine. We'll go and have a look at a video. I believe she's based in the... Joy, I don't know if you can hear me. You're in the Philippines, aren't you? I'm pretty sure you're in the Philippines. Right. I can't remember now. Yeah. Right, so let's go and have a look at the videos. Okay, so we've got some highlights from some streams. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that yesterday. What else do we have? highlight. Saya. Kiat Jude Saya. I have no day in your life. The ice cream. Nice. Yeah. So as you can see, she's got a lot of she has a lot of edited videos. Joy's got quite a lot of personality. Yeah, a lot of personality. That one there. Oh yeah, unboxing. Oh, it's a new phone. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't think I haven't seen that one. Oh, it's a sound card. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's a soundboard. A soundboard. I know what that is. Oh, that's a nice soundboard. Oh yep. I know what that is. Oh, nice. Okay. That's unboxing for the laptop as well. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got to the bottom of the list. Right, so they're the edited videos, and now we're going to have a look. We're going to have a look at the shorts. So look at some shorts here. They all seem to be pictures of you, Joy, in the shorts. It's all you. Right, so there's plenty of dancing and funny little videos there to watch. What's this one? I want to meet you in person. Me in person, me on social media. Alright. Right, so there's heaps of shorts for you there to have a look at. I think you get the general idea. All right, finally we'll go to the live. All right, so Joy streams every day. I think sometimes twice a day. It just depends. So it's mainly chatting, connecting, and she also does some singing too. So she sings quite a few songs. Yeah, so yeah, like that one that I was there 3 days ago. Yeah, and so she pretty much streams every day, and they're a lot of fun. Yeah, there's always same. I always say the same thing. There's nice people in the chat, and everyone gets on, and yeah. All right, so she's been streaming now for over a year, I believe. Yeah, so it's pretty much every day. Yeah. And she does a lot of shout outs for people's channels, and yeah. And they're quite long streams too, because they go for 4, 5, 6 hours too. So they're not, yeah, see all these ones here, 5 hours, 6 hours. So they're not short streams. They're actually longer than the streams that I do, because I usually stop around 4 hours. But they're actually quite decently long streams. Yeah, so usually between about 5 or 6 hours, give or take a little bit. Yeah. Use the same thumbnail over and over again. Oh dear. Look at all these ones here, right? It's the same picture. Yeah. Right. Alright, so yeah. There's lots of joys. Lots of joys. Alright. So go back to this one. I did close the window in my bedroom, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, sorry. I was just checking my bedroom because I thought I might have left the window open a little bit, because sometimes I leave it open just to air it out and I forget, and then it gets cold in here and I can't understand why. Well, it's because I got the damn window open. Alright. Anyway, so like I said, so that's Joy Blogs. So if you get the chance to go and pop in and show her some love, I'm sure she would very much appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look in here. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'll go and pick a live. Ah! Ow! Ow! Fuck! That hurt. The hell? Was that sharp, is it? Yeah. Anyway, alright. Sexy blogs. Sexy blogs. Love it. Oh, that's a classic. Ow. That freaking hurt. Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to look for another live stream. Right, so give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, you can listen to this cool music. Alright? And a 1, and a 2, and a...
Training. Kasi pusa ba din? Connective.
Sorry, I'm back. Right. Okay. So my next one. Hey, Dark One. Hey, Dark One. How are you, man? Oh, nice to see you. I hope you are well. Okay, so the next one off the rank is Susanna Modion, proud single mum. Now that's pronounced Modion because the J is a silent. Right? Just as a completely relevant, the letter J does not exist in the Latin alphabet. All right? So when I learnt Italian, J, K, and one other letter that I can't remember don't exist. So J is a Y. So it's not Modi John, but Modion, because the J is actually a substitute for the letter Y. Right? Because the letter J didn't exist in the Roman period. Instead of J, it was the letter I that they used as a substitute. Oh, Susanna's here. Oh, hello, Susanna. Hey, Susanna, how are you? I'm just promoting your channel now because you're live. So yeah. Yeah. So that's Modion. So Susanna Modion, proud single mum. Right. Okay. So now we've got the pronunciations out of the way. Let's go and have a look at the videos. And let's have a look here. Now, there's one video that I particularly recommend. Is this one. This one here. She goes and climbs the tree to pick the fruit. Now, it's actually really interesting to watch. Yeah. Oh, she's got another one, climbing the Java plum tree as well. I'll have to go watch that one later, actually. Okay. Yeah, so she's got some really interesting videos. So some of them are highlights from her stream, like this one. So they're usually 5-minute highlights. That's her daughter. She's really quite adorable. And she's learning English. She can actually speak English. Yeah. Yeah, she's a real cool. Look at that gorgeous little cutie. Look at that. It's just amazing how the daughter can look like the mother. It's amazing. Oh yeah, she also keeps little piggies as well. Yeah. So she keeps pigs in there. Disco. Yeah. That was a shame about that. That's a shame. Okay, so they're having dinner there. Oh my goodness, that's a video game. So you have played a video game before? Okay, so it's probably on the mobile phone. Okay, so we've got the fruit there. There's beaches near where Susanna lives as well, so sometimes she goes and visits the beach. Yeah, actually, Susanna and my aunt, you two really should be visiting each other because you're actually, yeah, should visit each other actually because, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I think you will both like each other's channels a lot. Yes, okay. Yeah, so there she is at the beach there. Oh, that looks nice. Yummy. What do we have here? Malakas Ocean. She's so adorable, this girl. Her daughter's adorable. Nice. Yeah, so there you go. So this is a lot of edited video. Got called in for work at the last minute. Going to have to stop lurking. Hopefully I'll be around you for... Okay. No, thank you, Hawaiian. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate popping in. And yeah, you don't have to apologise at all, Hawaiian. Yeah, if you can make it on Wednesday, yeah, that'd really be good, man. But like I said, if you can't, you can't. But yeah, no, have a good day at work, and yeah, make sure you earn a lot of money. All right. Roy, hey Roy, how are you, man? Hello, DJ. I like that. Hello. It's very British, very English. Very, very British. Right. Actually, speaking of British, I I was watching on the Scottish War of Independence, the first one, and then the second one, because a lot of people know about the first war with William Wallace and Robert the Bruce and King Edward I and King Edward II and the Battle of Bannockburn. But a lot of people don't know that a decade or so later, another Scottish War of Independence occurred, and because Spain allied with France, that triggered a war between Britain, England and France, which was the start of the 100 Years' War, which a lot of people don't know. Oh, thank you, Hawaiian. Oh, you just donated. I didn't even see that. Oh. Bloody hell, I was babbling away. Oh, I really appreciate that, man. But don't spend all your money on me, though. And your red chair. Red chair. Technically, this is actually black, but yeah. But the one, this is red. This one here. That's my red lounge. See? Can you see the rest of it on the? Yeah, it's my red lounge. Yeah, Roy. So yes, I was actually watching a bit of English history yesterday. Yeah, no, because Hawaiian, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate your donations, but I don't want you to donate too much. You need to save some money for yourself as well, bro. Yeah. But I really appreciate that. Like, I really, really appreciate that. In fact, you know what? Can I click on the like for that? Yes, I can. Alright, so I just like that. Right, so they got likes now for the donations as well. Okay. Alright, well, I've liked it. So if other people in the stream want to like that thing, I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but oh, what the hell, why not? Have some fun. Alright. Okay, so they're the edited videos for Susanna. But are you in England, Roy? Where are you, Roy? Are you in England or are you in somewhere else? And you just happened to say hello. Hello, hello. Because there was a British comedy called Hello, Hello from the 50s. Was that war? Wasn't that war show with that the French resistance or whatever? And it made fun of it because they were French or something. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Hello, Hello. Yeah, that was an old show from the 60s, 70s. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's focus on Susanna. All right, so we've got the. Oh, look how adorable she is. That's just so adorable. Oh. There's a big hermit crab too. Look at the monkey. I'm just amazed how many. Do you say oi as well? That's confusing now. So where are you then, Roy? Are you in the United States, are you? I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't have to tell me where you are. I'm just curious. That's all. I'm just more curious. That's all right. I mean, you can say you're from Timbuktu. It makes no difference to me. But anyway. So I just want to say something to people in the chat again. I know I'm repeating myself, but here's another example of all these shorts, one after the other. And look at the views on some of them. And yeah. Look at that one. Nearly 3,500 views. And all it is just toy teeth with eyes on them. Oh, so you're in California. Okay. Okay, so you're an American. Okay. So in fact, you're in California and I'm on the east coast of Australia. So we're virtually looking at each other across the Pacific Ocean. Okay, but Sydney, where I am, we've got the similar type of life to you guys in San Francisco with the beach and all that beach culture and the rollerblading and the surfing and all the rest of it. But I suspect that San Francisco has a lot more culture than Sydney. You're waving in my direction. Right! Yeah, so they've got some similarities, but San Francisco is an interesting city though because it's got a lot of history. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't it get smashed up by an earthquake in 1904? I think it got smashed in an earthquake, didn't it? Or was it Los Angeles? No, it was San Francisco. Yeah. But it's quite interesting history because San Francisco is famous for those hills. Oh, so it was 1906. Okay, so it was San Francisco. So it's famous for those hills with the trams going up and down. So a lot of those car chasing movies would pick San Francisco, so the cars would launch off the hill, the hump or whatever. But it's also famous for Alcatraz and the bridge. Yeah. But originally it was a Spanish city, part of Mexico. So all that area was part of Mexico, Los Angeles and all that. Yeah, interesting. Interesting part of history. And that's why a lot of Mexicans, when they sneak across the border to California, they make the argument, well, I'm not really sneaking across the border, mate. I'm just going back home. Yeah. You're stranded at Alcatraz? Oh, cool. Oh, that is so cool. You know what? There's a mosquito. Just hang on one sec. There's a mosquito on the wall. And I have so I use that pillow to swat them because it doesn't leave a stain if I hit them. Hang on a minute. There he is there, got him. Good riddance. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so for a going away work present, guess what I was given? Everybody is entitled to my opinion. That's what the girls bought me when I left this recruitment agency years ago. I probably should do a short on that pillow actually and explain the circumstance behind how I was given that. But anyway, right, so there are all the shorts, and finally we'll go to the live. So she's actually live right now, and I believe that the Philippines is going through a heat wave, so it's actually quite hot there too. You'll be right. 37 degrees in Australia is a warm day. That's nothing here. It's really hot here in summer. I don't know if you remember, a few years ago, half of the continent was on fire. If you remember, we're completely covered in smoke. Yeah. The smoke from Australia was so bad and it was so thick that not only they could smell our fires in New Zealand, they could smell our fires in South America. Okay, the smoke reached South America. Chile and all that could smell our smoke. Can you believe that? Yeah. Anyway, alright, so yeah, so Susanna streams virtually every day. So, and she's got lovely people in the chat. And yeah, it's mainly just talking and maybe a little bit of singing here and there, but it's mainly talking and interacting, yeah. And she's a really lovely lady. Susanna's a really lovely person. Very nice to talk to. She's very, very friendly. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. So that is Susanna Morion, proud single mum. So there you go. Right. What are we going to do here? Mamma mia! Holy crap, Roy! I didn't realise. Wow, your channel is actually pretty big. I'd actually forgotten how big it is. Oh my goodness, it's 5.63. So that's actually pretty good. That's actually very good. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's start at the beginning. Okay, so this is Roy. Yeah, I have been because I've been. So I can see that I'm joined. So I had to visit before, but I can't remember when. I can't remember when. See, because the issue that I have, well, it's not so much an issue, but the thing is, You see, what was okay? So what happens in my situation is I get people commenting on my videos, so then I comment. So I comment on theirs, and then I go and visit them. So what happens is most of the time I'm visiting people who have visited me. So if you don't visit me for 6 months, what happens after a while? I forget to come around, but not because I don't care or because I've gone, I'm not interested anymore. It's because I get too many comments on my videos and I have to focus on answering those ones first, and then often I'm not left with much time to just visit people at random, and often I don't even have enough time to watch people's streams often, and I find it quite frustrating. Alright, so that's what happens. So sometimes I forget. There's a couple of people, so I actually got to write names down on a piece of paper, otherwise I forget some people to visit, because they may forget to visit me for a month, and then I forget about them, because then I'm answering other messages, and then you move on. And I find that's probably what's happened with you, Roy. So I probably visited a couple of your videos, and then I haven't heard from you for a bit, and because of all the other comments, and then I just tend to forget. Because now I'm starting to remember you now. Yeah. I'm starting to remember this, but I'm trying to figure out what the video... Oh, yes, the tavern. Yes, I remember this. The rock and roll. Yes. The pub performances. Yes, now I remember. Now I freaking remember. I don't remember seeing that video with the cable car, but I remember these two. Okay, cool. Yes, it's coming back now. Oh, yeah, the water in San Francisco Bay. That at the ports. Yes, I remember this one now. Okay, yes, it's coming back to me. And that was a year ago. Okay, yes, I remember. Right, I'm going to have to write this down so that I come and visit you later. So that's 2 people now that I've had to write down. So I may not be able to do it till Wednesday because I might be able to do it tonight. But if I don't do it tonight, I won't be able to do it Wednesday, because tomorrow I've got to go to work. And to get there on time, I've got to get up at about 6 o'clock in the morning. So tomorrow I won't be doing any IT stuff at all. No YouTube, no PC, no gaming, no nothing, because I've got to go to work. And by the time I get home, it's 5:30, and then I don't really feel like it. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, there's no point me doing anything tomorrow night, because then Wednesday morning I've got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to stream Fallout. So I'll be back. Excuse me. I'll be back after this live ends at about 5 p.m. my time. Then I'll be back in 24 hours plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'll be in 24. So 31 hours. 31 hours. Try and figure that one out. Yeah, anyway. The Zapparello Rocks concert. Oh, okay. Descending San Francisco's Telegraph Hill. I think I might be tempted to watch one of these two, actually. Independence Day fireworks. Oh, so these videos are from a few months ago. Okay, so you haven't put any video in the last 9 months. Oh, okay. What about the shorts? What have you been doing with the shorts? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. See what a nice bridge that San Francisco bridge is? It's an awesome bridge. Is that Bruce Lee? Oh my God! That's Bruce Lee! That's Bruce Lee, isn't it? Isn't that from his time when he was when he moved to San Francisco to open his dojo? When he was there, and then he got discovered for the acting. Are you kidding? Is that what that is referring to? Oh, because I love Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is a hero. He's a hero of mine. You know, that was such a shame the way he passed away. Stupid freaking headache medication. Apparently this headache medication that he was given, because remember he complained about a headache and he went to lie down and never woke up. Well, apparently that headache medication was quietly taken off the market, because apparently that was happening to random people. There was something wrong with that medication. medication people would take and wouldn't wake up. That's what happened to him, apparently. So is the story. Because there was a story going around that the triads and that got him. But then they found out what type of medication that he was given. Well, it turned out there was a problem with that medication. This was back in the mid-70s. So that's really unfortunate. And the other thing with Bruce Lee, it wasn't necessarily a medical issue, but the doctors weren't quite sure. See, Bruce Lee had 0% fat in his body, and doctors had never come across that before. So doctors didn't know whether that would be a medical problem. They were scratching their heads trying to figure out if that would be a medical problem down the track or not. Because they've never come across a human being with 0% body fat. But that guy had no body fat whatsoever. 0. It was just all muscle, all of it. Yeah. Yeah, because he was born he wasn't born in San Francisco, then he went back to Hong Kong for a while, and then came back later? Isn't that how it worked? Yeah. Because Roy, we were actually talking about Bruce Lee earlier because the subject of Chuck Norris came up, and I mentioned that Chuck Norris was one in Bruce Lee's movies, the one where they fight in the Colosseum, and that movie was actually shot in Italy. I was actually mentioning that one of the places, that restaurant that he works at, is near where I grew up. In Rome. It's the suburb near where I was growing up for a year. Alright, so yeah, Bruce Lee, we really love him. Yeah, he's a very, very popular, whereas for some reason, or I think I know why, but people, especially in Hong Kong and whatever, they can't stand Jackie Chan. They hate him. But they love Bruce Lee, but they can't stand Jackie Chan. Yeah. Anyway, alright, I'm digressing a little bit. Alright, so we've got a few shorts. I guess we've got some interesting shorts in here. The tree house. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That should have 10,000 views, because just for the originality of that. Oh, we had some nice sunsets too. Oh, cool. Okay, so you've got a few shorts in there. Okay, so that's your dog. Alright, so what about the lives? Oh, okay, so your lives, you're still doing lives. Okay, so you're still doing lives. Right, okay, so you were live. Oh, okay. 4 hours ago. Thousands of sea lions have invaded San Francisco. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. You're not going to believe this, Roy, but there is an island called Kangaroo Island, which is off the coast of Southern Australia, and on that island, guess what's bathing on the beach? Those same seals. Okay, so those seals come from Antarctica. They come up here in the winter, and then they go back in the spring, back down to Antarctica. Alright, so I was walking on a beach, an Australian beach, Kangaroo Island, and there were seals everywhere like those ones, hundreds of them. So a lot of people don't realise that seals and penguins actually migrate to Australia. Penguins come as far as where I am in Sydney. There's actually a fairy penguin colony in Sydney in a secret location on the North Shore, and I know where it is because I also grew up on the North Shore. Yeah. Okay, so Roy is streaming every day, pretty much, or every couple of days. Okay. What's that one? Crocodest Street and Fisherman's Wharf. Oh, look at that! That's an old school trolley bus. That's a trolley bus, is it, or is it a proper tram? Oh no, I think it's a proper tram. Hang on, is there a line on the ground? Oh no, it's a tram. I always get confused because a trolley bus has the wire on top and is connected to the wire. The bus is connected to the wire, but there's no rails underneath to make you go in a dead straight direction. Isn't that the difference with the trolley bus? Whereas the tram has the rails, isn't it? Isn't that the difference? My goodness, that looks like a bus, but no, I think it's a tram. Yeah. I really like the trams. I think the trams give a city more character. Rome has a lot of trams, and it just gives the city a lot of character. Yeah, I remember in the 70s and early 80s being in Rome, and the trams, I used to love it. I used to love those trams. I couldn't wait to get on board one and go for a ride. I loved them. Yeah, trolleys is more of an English expression, but yes. Yeah. Market Street Railway, okay. Yeah, because that looks like a modern tram, but that looks like it's restored. That looks more restored, yeah. Nice. Oh, that actually could be the same one, just on the side. Actually, that might be the same one. Okay. What else do you have here? So you've got turtles. Okay, so you're streaming fairly regularly. Okay. Yeah, you see, this is another issue too that I have, Roy. When I go here and click on that to see who's live, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, and in the end I can only pick one person to watch, and that's frustrating. So I've probably seen you live a couple of times, but I haven't bothered to go in because I have too many people that are live, and often I have to pick the person that has been interacting with me more, whatever. And I don't do that to be biased. It's just the way that it works out. Yeah. But anyway, there's not enough time in the day to catch up with everyone. It's actually a bit frustrating because a couple of these streams actually look quite interesting. That looks like you've gone to the gaming centre or something. Looks like the pinball machines. Oh, the famous pinball. Oh, I miss those pinball machines. I used to love playing those all the time. Yeah, the pinballs are really cool. Yeah. But unfortunately, San Francisco, like most of the other cities on the east coast of America, you're at risk of earthquake. Unfortunately, it's a reality that people have to live with, just like people that live near Mount Vesuvius in Italy have to put up with the idea or the problem or potential for that volcano to erupt. And in fact, a lot of people don't know this, right? But actually, while we're talking about Pompeii and Naples, right? There's a big volcano called Mount Vesuvius, right? And I've been down to Naples. It's a huge mountain of a volcano. It's huge. It just dominates the entire landscape. But what was only discovered recently by scientists, you know the Bay of Naples that has a circular structure? That's a caldera. That's a caldera. So if that erupts, you can kiss half of Italy goodbye. It's gone. That's it. Central Italy will be completely destroyed. Even Rome might be in big trouble. Because that caldera is huge. It encompasses the whole Bay of Naples. So there's actually two volcanoes. So there's Mount Vesuvius and then there's the other one under the Bay of Naples. And that's why they've been saying all that building and construction that's been going around the Bay of Naples over the last 100 years, they really shouldn't be doing it because it's dangerous. You know, but people just go, oh, well, whatever, and they just live with it. And in the end, people live in places around the world. I mean, you think of people that live in Asia, that live along the Ring of Fire. They have to, in Indonesia especially, they've got to deal with that all the time. It's all part of their life. You know, I don't know if I could live with a nuclear bomb in my backyard, because that's basically what a volcano is, but, you know, the catch of volcanoes is that they're fertile. So agriculture thrives around volcanoes because volcanic soil is brand new soil. So anyway. Okay, so yes, you stream fairly regularly, and it looks like you do on location streams as well. Oh, look at that, some of those old fishing type of places, and oh, look at that. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's enough there for everybody to have a look at. Yeah, look, don't take my word for it, Roy. Go and do a bit of research, but if you research Bay of Naples caldera or something like that, I'm pretty sure something will pop up to say that they've discovered that in fact is the mouth of another volcano. Or it could even be connected to Mount Vesuvius. It could be part of the same magma chamber, but we're not sure. But if that goes up, if that erupts, because of the size of it and all that, that's all of central Italy. Well, maybe not all of central Italy, but definitely Naples and all the Pozzuoli, all the surrounding areas will be destroyed. Will be absolutely annihilated. We just don't know how big the eruption is going to be, but it's big. And it's concerning, but there's nothing you can do about it. There are parts of the planet that are just unstable. That's just the way it is. And sometimes they're in an area that's highly inhabited. There's nothing you can do about it, you know? And those natural volcanoes sometimes have changed history. Okay? There was a volcanic eruption in the year 536 that basically fucked the Roman Empire. because the Roman Empire was in the process of recovering, and then suddenly one morning everyone woke up, opened their windows, and the sky was black. You could hardly see the sun. There was cloud everywhere, and it was like that for over a year, and there was just no sunlight. It was just an absolute catastrophe. Then 3 or 4 years later, the Black Plague hit the whole of Europe, wiped out about 1/5 of the population, conservatively. They think it was a lot higher. But about 20% of the population was exterminated by the Black Plague. And yes, it was the Black Plague, because we have found skeletons. They've done tests to confirm that yes, it was the Black Plague. But we even know it was, because the description by the doctors back then, 100% for sure, is the Black Plague. There's no doubt about it whatsoever. And that damn disease has been around for thousands of years, because they've even found Neanderthals that show signs that they died of Black Plague. So this damn disease has been around for a long time. Queens! Hey Queens, how are you? Good to see you. What are you up to? Okay, so if everyone gets a chance, please go and visit Roy. And since Queens is in here, I'm going to quickly promote her as well. So she's in America as well, Roy, Queens. You're okay, you've been busy. Have you been busy, have you? Okay, let's see what you've been up to. Hey, how come I'm not on this list? No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, let's have a look at the let's have a look at the videos. What the hell was that? Back there. With this just say F it all. Oh dear. Okay, let's have a look at the videos. That's fine, Queens. It's fine. If you can't renew the membership, or you can't afford the membership, that's fine. Don't worry about the membership. It's fine. I'll promote you anyway. All right. So that's fine. Don't worry about it. No, please don't let that stress you. That's fine. Okay. So, oh, your puppy. Is that your little doggy? Is it? Okay, so the edit videos, okay, so you do one a month or a year, or okay, so they're a bit spread out, okay. Yeah, I do remember watching some of these. Right, so as you can see, Queens is into the paranormal. So there's some interesting videos in here to have a look at. Paranormal Bubbles. Oh yeah, that granny game. Yes, I remember that granny game. Yeah, you had to hide from Granny or get away from her. Yes, I do remember that game. Okay. So a few edited videos in there to have a look at. Let's have a look at the shorts. Let's see what she's been up to. There's clown face. Is that like the... What's that new game that came out with the alien clown aliens or whatever it is? Is it Clown Aliens? I can't remember what that game is called, but there's a new game that came out where you play as clowns and you're hunting humans because the clowns are from outer space or something. Yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, there's a puppy there. Do you still have that bearded dragon? Queens? Do you have that dragon? That's like a really cute little dragon. That's very similar to the dragons we have here in Australia. We've got one that looks very similar to that one. Yeah. That does look like that he's looking at the screen, doesn't it? Ah, that's funny. About going to school. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, looking after it. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at the lives. You just have to call the ambulance on the boyfriend. Really? I hope everything was alright. Oh dear, okay. Alright, so you've been streaming. I haven't seen you live, Queens, otherwise I would pop in to say good day, but I've never seen you live, so it must be just bad timing. Oh, but also the streams are short too, so it's probably 20 minutes, half an hour. Alright, so you're up to 630, so you've already passed the 500. Your gaming channel. Your gaming channel. What's the name of your gaming channel? Queens. Just remind me what it's called. Hey, old city, how are you, man? What are you up to? Right, while she's getting that, I actually need to get dinner going. I need to put something in the oven. Hang on a minute. Oops, I just remembered that. I'm going to start cooking. What's cooking? No, you don't. I'm not falling for that. No, you don't. Alright, because I've fallen for that before. I get very angry if I get home and that's not defrosted, so no, screw that. You know, I just realised too, I forgot to put my phone back on. Whoops, that's even worse. Whoops, hang on a sec, I've got to sort something out. Son of a... Here. Hang on a sec, hang on, I'll put you guys on hold here, listen to this music. sorry about that, but I forgot to chop my corn up, so it took me a bit longer to prepare my dinner. And it's freezing in here too. I don't know why I'm cold all of a sudden. I don't understand why I'm so cold. Oh, yeah, that's freezing. Alright. Oh, no wonder it's only 16 degrees. Oh, that's why. Alright. Mio! Oh, hi Mio, how are you? Ciao! Come sta? Right, so that's Princess Diva's gaming channel. So we'll have a quick look at the videos. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, that granny game. Oh, so you've been playing that, Diva. Oh nice, okay. What else do we have here? What's that, Minecraft? Blog and... what's that one? A little cat. Can't tell what they're... but I know this granny game, I've watched this before. Okay. Steve's gaming. Some look at the shorts. Look at the live. Why am I so cold? I don't understand why I'm freezing. I don't understand. I was alright before. Oh, you know why? Because I took all that stuff out of the freezer and the steak was a bit frozen. That's probably why, actually. Yeah. Sorry about this. Alright, so what do we have? Modern Warfare 2, DMZ. It's got a Minecraft chill stream, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Minecraft. Doesn't Call of Duty drive you up the wall, Princess Diva, after a while? Because I found that game drove me up the wall after a while. It's just too much. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just all the carrying on and mamma mia, people just carry on and yeah. Yeah, because you know what I did, Diva. After it took me 2 or 3 months to get a win on Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone. As soon as I got that win, that's it. I retired from the game. I never played it again. Never ever played it again. So I retired on my first and only win. And even that win was a struggle. Yeah, I just gave up on that game. There was just too much shenanigans going on. I mean, it's a fun game to play, but there's just too many people doing stuff on there that they're not supposed to be doing. Yeah. Okay, so you've been streaming fairly regularly. You've been doing short streams, but or just mainly just Call of Duty. Okay. So I'm having trouble seeing the screen because it's all the way over there, so I've got to lean forward a little bit just to read the smaller writing. Okay, so we've got some Minecraft in there as well. Call of Duty Warzone. Call of Duty Chill Minecraft. Okay, so mainly Minecraft and Warzone. So Diva, I would keep playing Minecraft once in a while because that still has a lot of people watching, so you might want to come back to this game once in a while. Maybe even alternate, like one time stream Call of Duty and then another time stream Minecraft, I suppose. Because they are two popular games. I suspect Minecraft get even more people coming into it. Alright, there you go. So that's Princess Diva. What? What's this? I mean, why tell me now? I mean, I don't understand that. I did that stream 3 or 4 years ago. The Bioshock. Why inform me now that there's a copyright issue? I don't understand it. Why are you bringing it up 3 or 4 years later? Isn't it too late? You shouldn't be allowed to retrospectively do that. Apparently, the message says that my video has been blocked in some countries because of the music. Oh, what the hell does that mean? Anyway, whatever. Alright. Anyway, so that's Princess Diva. So if you could go in there and show us some support, let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Now, just before I go to the next one, let's have a look and see what the hell's going on in here. Actually, you know what? I'll fix that later. I'll deal with that later, because I think all I need to do is erase the offending footage. I think it's giving me the option. Okay, I'll just do that later. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Right, alright. Right, so that's Princess Diva. So if you can go and visit her, yeah, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, so what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to pick another live. Right, so I'm getting close to the end of the stream, so I'm going to do one more, and then that's it. What I'll do this time though, I'll pick the starting scene so you can listen to some different music while I do that, alright? So, here. And a 1, and a 2, and up. Dun 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 dun. Who says men don't have rhythm? Right. Right, so this is the last cab off the rank. So it's time, health and beauty tips. So she's actually live right now. She's actually in the middle of singing. So I messaged her in the chat. I don't know if she saw it or not. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, so she's actually currently in the middle of a song. Yeah. So let's have a look. Okay, so she does a lot of skincare product demonstrations. So sunscreen there. I've seen a couple of the. That's a good one. That one where she goes to visit the farm. She goes onto a farm, which I believe is there in Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really nice video. That one actually. I think there were ducks in there too that she was chasing around. Yeah. But I've seen a few of these product reviews. I mean, they're nice to watch. I mean, I don't use those products myself, but they're nice to. She promotes them really well. She's actually really good at it. So look, I wouldn't even be surprised if she's involved in some form of beauty treatment or whatever. Wouldn't surprise me actually. Yeah. Because I've noticed this uniform that she wears, that reminds me of a dentist medical type of things. I don't know whether she works at a... Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so there's a lot of these videos on how to like get the wrinkles out of your hands and all that, and make your hands soft and... Yeah, so I have a feeling that she must work in that... I think she works in that industry. I've never actually asked her myself, so I don't know. Yeah, see how she's dressed here with that white coat? Yeah. So my understanding is that Tina's Filipino. She's from the Philippines. Oh, okay, no worries, Princess. I did promote you earlier. But have a good one. I will catch up with you. I will catch up with you next time, so stay safe. Oh, the damn caps lock again. Ah. Alright, see you, Princess Diva. Ciao. Hey, nobody. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, you did see it. Alright, I wasn't sure. Alright, no worries. I'm guessing that's her daughter? I think that's her daughter? Yeah. She's as pretty as her mother. Anyway. Yeah, see, that looks like she's at work. It looks like at work, so she works in a medical thing or so. That's what that looks like. I don't know, maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so there's quite a few of those to have a look at. Honey and sugar natural exfoliator scrub clean. Right, I'm going to tell you something very quickly. Do you know what the Romans used for their skin? Olive oil. Good old olive oil. That's what they used to use to clean themselves and keep their skin nice and soft or whatever, and it works. It gives off a certain odor, but it works. So really, with all these fancy products, in fact, a little bit of virgin olive oil on your skin will pretty much do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. All those pharmaceutical companies that manufacture all those products or whatever, you got to be careful sometimes, because sometimes they use natural stuff, but sometimes they don't. So you got to be a little bit careful with the product. But anyway, that's all right. All right, so we'll have a look at the shorts. Oh, there's another little parrot there. How cute. She's doing very nicely for herself. She's up to almost 16,000 supporters, so she's doing very, very nicely. Alright, so in her chat streams, those streams are chatting and singing. Can you just hold on one sec? I need to flip the steak over. Wait one sec. Alright, so I've just flipped the steak over. Oh, mamma mia. So freezing. Okay, so that count says 4 hours and 5 minutes. What does this say? 4 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, so they match. Okay, good. So I can rely on that counter there. I don't have to check over here. Alright. Alright, so as I was saying, yeah, so Tyne streams are mainly chat streams and singing. She does a lot of the singing. Sometimes she will invite other people into the StreamYards or into the group chat to sing as well. So she has guest singers in there as well. I don't know if she's got any right now because I could only see her singing. And yeah, there's a lovely group of people. Yeah, she's a really lovely person, Tyne. Yeah. Very, very lovely. You can see she's used that picture from here. Yeah, she's got a really lovely smile and lovely personality. I mean, what can I say, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so that's Tyne Health and Tyne Health and Beauty Tips. So there you go. She looks really serious there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright. So that's it for Tyne. And as much as I hate to say this, but that's it for my promotion live stream. Please hang around so you can see the end screen. I've got a really nice song on that end screen. So just hang around for that. But that's it for my live promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you for all your support and your memberships. I really, really appreciate that. So I'll be back in about, I think it's about 30 hours. So a day plus 7 hours. I'll be on Fallout Shelter around 5 o'clock in the morning. So actually it's in 24 hours. 24 hours because it's 5 p.m. here. Yeah, so it'd be, no, not 24 hours. No, it's more. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Okay, just trust me. I'll be back in a day. I'll be back in a day and a half. Just trust me. All right. So that's 36 hours. Yeah, 36 hours. Yeah, with Fallout Shelter. All right. And then on the weekend, might play Fallout 4. Because I've got to finish the TV series missions before I restart that game. So I might do that on Sunday. And yeah, that's it. Alright, so tomorrow I'll go to work, but Wednesday during the day I'll come and visit people's streams and do all the rest. Alright? So like I said, hang around for the end screen, but until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.